Alrighty there. Now, hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Hearts of Iron for a game about making guns and tanks and then doing silly stuff with them. Yeah, this is me relearning how to play this game. We kind of learned how to play it back in March of last year, I think, when we were thinking of maybe doing a mega campaign in the fall. I was toying with the idea. But before that happens, let's thank Jan for another 6 total months of resubbing to the channel. Thank you so very much. Can we get a praise be for our boy? But yeah, a lot of you guys have been pushing for this to happen. I guess we'll see how much fun I have. I've been playing it a little bit offline just to get a sense of it. There are obviously some small little things here and there that I don't truly really understand, but I think with time I'll get more of a feel of a need for them, of understanding when to build what, when to do exactly what. It's kind of more procedural than some of the other games because it is a tighter span of time. Normally I feel like it's all the other Paradox games are a little bit more open-ended because you have so much more time, whereas this game, it's like you really only have from 1939 to 1940, 47 to get it all done and over with. So should be fun, should be interesting. We're gonna play as China, the People's Republic, because people in our community said, yo, you should play as them, and I said, alrighty. So we'll start doing that. But the game moves on an hourly basis. I've played, guys. I understand, like, I've played. I understand what needs to sometimes happen, but sometimes I don't. But all right, so we are Mao Zedong, more like Big Dong himself. We have a couple of things that are holding us back, as is tradition with boy games. There are things holding us back so that we're not immediately overpowered. But a mere 2 years ago, the Communist Party of China faced under annihilation. To survive, it engaged on an epic journey that would become known as the Long March. With only a fraction of the army surviving the rigorous end of the march and little industry, prospects of victory in the Chinese Civil War are slim indeed. But guess what? They got the Dong in charge, so shit's gonna work out for them. But when time, population may be swayed into the communist cause. New arms be raised, new bases or areas established. When it's time it's right, the revolution struggles will be renewed again until the final victory is achieved. All right, we're gonna be Mao. We're gonna start on Iron Man mode because Kevin ain't no biatch. Historical AI, I would imagine, is the right way. Because I think everything gets a little wonky when it's not historical. So we'll start there and say, okay. PRC strat, insta war, spawn in millions of troops. Who cares if they even have guns? Basically delete the whole army after your North conquest and then send your troops to the guns for free. Okay. Ooh, I love the music in Hearts of Iron. I think that's what they do the best. Everything else is kind of subpar, in my opinion, but the music in Hearts of Iron be poppin'. Maybe that's the clickbait video I need to make. Ranking all the bangers, Paradox bangers. I feel like this was one of them. It's like a little fun jaunt into the area. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll go and plan this attack like that. Sounds great. All right, what's our sitch? I know we're not a one province, but we're a very small state. Should be fun. Kevin playing Communist China. Yep. Invade Shangsun as soon as you can. Batistic, welcome back. Long time no see. So you're saying we should justify immediately on them? Because how long does justification take nowadays? Also, why can't we just already attack them? We have cores on their lands. Why do we need a justification? That seems silly, right? Am I misconstruing the silliness? Okay, so the cores takes less time. So we need 25 PP, as they say in the game. Whiskey Forlorn. Is this Pi, but just different names? Do not attack or Manchu yet. I understand that that there is the regional politics are that China is divided amongst a bunch of different puppet warlords, as is tradition. Tibet's still around, surprising. These boys are puppets of Japan, and that we need to stay away from them as much as possible. We have one consumer factory. Sorry. All right, can we build anything with this? Can we build another factory? Nope. All right. All right. Well, industry's horrible. Don't even try. Okay. Okay. So I shouldn't even be I shouldn't even try like infrastructure or anything like that. Like, would that not be advantageous if I was like, oh, let's do some infrastructure? Let's see how long putting some infrastructure would be. 1939. So 3 years to build a fucking road. Oh no! This is terrible. This is so bad. It looks like we haven't researched basics guns, which is tough. Let's do some of our research stuff at the beginning, and then I imagine production is good to start too, just because we don't have that. So fucked. All right, all we can do is make guns. All we need to do is guns. Guns. Yeah, do infrastructure after link up with the rails. Okay. 3 years to build a fucking road. Sorry. We can't do agencies because we don't have agency to do that. All right. What are our options? We can go and up our stability and popular war support. We can get some PP done. We can invite foreign investors. We get 2 off-map civilian factories. How's that work? I don't think I've ever seen a thing like that. That would be good, right? Just having 2 random civilian factories that are just producing for us. Yeah, do infrastructure. Train up new troops and put them on high equipment priority. Should we yeah, I think that's the right move. Just off map shit is smart in general. So let's look at our unit types. We have Yun Tuan. I don't think that's pronounced. So it's 4 units. How much guns do they need? Does it show manpower, infrastructure? So, or infantry equipment, 400 guns. How many guns do we have in reserve? None. Would it make sense to delete or just convert these full-fledged units into the would it make sense to convert these 4 units into something? Conquer all the Central Asia, Western Asia, and Eastern Europe. At least you didn't play as France. I mean, France is a different kind of beast. Would it make sense to convert? Don't convert. They have large stats. In China, you don't care about guns. Alrighty. Let's train up some boys. Let's see how this goes. So we need a couple more PP to make this happen. We're gonna go speed 3 because I'm gonna probably play really slow at first because I don't know what we're really doing. And you guys are gonna be force feeding me some stuff. Only bodies. In China, you snake it till you make it. Snake it till you make it. Fortunately, we're actually on partial MOB. That's good, right? Usually you start on early MOB or Civ economy. We have construction speed, which is reduced. Low pop support, which is tough. Power struggle, which is tough. And Red Army weakness. So we're going to try to eliminate some of those things. I assume our tree isn't as big as I thought it would be. A lot of it relies on kissing up to foreign powers, which maybe once we become more adept, we can start kissing like trying to make friends with like the Soviets or somebody else, because I know that takes PP as well to do. Alrighty. I forgot that. Is this a good place for my head? I feel like it's a fine place for my head. Just walk all the warlords' troops and head over to their cities. Wait until you have 25 PP. Big PP energy. We have some decisions we can possibly take. I think these are the standard ones. This is the only one that is take national leadership. Has more political support than China. What does that mean? Has more political support than China. Is that based on like, is that war support? Is that stability? Or is that another made up modifier that I've never heard of? Has more political support than them. Make sure you have good relations with major powers before asking for investment. Dun, dun. All right, 2 more days. And then we can start justifying on our friends over here, or friends over here. I wonder if one has a difference. No. Wow, some of these, no. I for some reason thought it was different PP. Stalin kissing, well. You boys be kissing once again. Stop smooching, you commie brothers. Commie brothers in arms. Just because you have a love-hate relationship with each other doesn't mean you should be getting up to such no good. Should we justify on all of them or just one of them? Does it really matter? I guess one will do. All? It doesn't matter. Got it. Send. Should we start justifying on these guys as well? Once we have the PP? Once we get the PP, we can go after these guys as well. PP style, as they say. Guys, you're gonna really love me playing this fucking game. You're all gonna be like, God damn it, Kevin. Why? Okay, so we don't have guns, guys. We can't put anybody in the field. But I guess once we get all these guys, we'll have some guns. Can we ask anybody to just... China, you want to give us some guns? Negotiate land lease? It's faster to justify at the same time. It takes more... I see. Open the game for multi. Only justify for one state. The rest you can take in the piece. They only lend lease when Japan invades. That's fair. Coming for your house. Okay, so the goal is we're just gonna go straight to taking their cities wherever they are. I think there's only one real city, right? Ice cold. Ice cold out here. Okay. So we're gonna have... We can go speed 4, I think. Speed 3 is a little slow. Put the fresh troops on high priority. There's no... I mean, there's no guns to high priority. We need 2,500 more guns. We need Papa Stalin to give us guns. Papa Stalin, please give us some guns. Oh, what's going on? Sultan of Ausa submits to Italy's demands. So, is that Ethiopia, or is that somewhere else? No, Ethiopia is getting mainlined by the Italians. Classic Italians doing their Italian shit. Open it for multiplayer. Gets event. Mao Zedong questions Shaanxi's sovereignty. Who determines the borders of the nations and how are they determined? Whatever way people may have found in the past, justify where communist China ends and Shaanxi begins. We live in an era that's strategic importance. Listen to Mao Zedong's recent speech. So does that mean they're going to be like, oh no, Mao, you're so right. They're so smart and so right. How could we have guessed? You put reinforcement on high so the fresh troops won't get the guns first. What do you want from me? So you want fresh troops where it's reinforcements, garrison, operations, or do you want reinforcements low? The training. So you want these boys to get the guns quicker. So they're on low. And then where is there one for training specifically? Supply trucks, upgrades, garrisons, raids. Can I actually put these guys in the field already? That's insane. That's actually insane. Those guys had, they literally gave them 2 guns and were like, all right, boys, get on out there. We would love for you to get out there. Okay, so it's 37 political power. More PP, please. More PP. So in May of this year, we can start attacking the Shaanxi. Benito Mussolini kind of based outlawed slavery in Ethiopia. Was slavery still a thing in Ethiopia by World War II? Also, I gotta change that. Mouse pan is my least favorite thing. Game. Let's do pause on notifications. Does anybody know how to disable mouse pan? I freaking hate it. All right. For now, I guess there's no option. Top right of the big bar above troops names. It makes sense. You can't. Fuck, I hate mouse pans so much. All right. Justify on this guy. How Fusler? I think that's how you would say that. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. We are justifying on our communist rivals to be #1 communist China of all time. Playing some slow I was about to say EU4, Hearts of Iron 4. They should just give up on CK3 and just jump to CK4 so that we can have all 4 at the same time. And same with Victoria. Just give up on Vic 3 and just skip on over to Vic 4 already so that they're all lockstep now. I think that would be a good use of Paradox's time and such. Sorry, you were saying something about this. The big bar in the top right of the big bar above the troop's name. Ah, there it is. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I was confused by the things. Jesus, you're right. They're just boys with rocks. Some of them, this is worse than the situation in Russia where they're like, this man dies and you got to go pick up his gun once he's dead. How is it worse? Because you're doing way more with way less. Okay. Probably won't do any of these just yet until we figure out our business. We can get some free PP in 70 days, or we can start going down these paths. I think getting more research early on would make more sense, right? So in 140 days, we could have research. This also increases infrastructure. What does this one do? Focus will cancel if requirements are not met. We can start getting base war support. You can focus on China. These are not mutually exclusive. We can start infiltrating. I don't know what that means. Exploit the weak neighbors, which I think we're already doing that. Get annexation war against Shaanxi. So we're already kind of bypassing this one. So that's good, I guess. Is this the betrayal you guys were talking about? Unlocks to infiltrate nationalist area decisions. So we can have that decision, but not use it yet. Get third research slot. Okay. Remilitarize the Rhineland. What the? You guys didn't put up a bigger fight, France? You ain't trying to? Cowards. How boring would it be to do a run where you just play as peaceful Germany and all you do is just get super massive amounts of like infrastructure and actually, is there a way to pay off your MIFO bills, or is that just like a modifier that is just used until the beginning of the war? Trying to get the MIFO bills paid. Okay. How much longer until this? May? So it's March, still a couple more years or months. Since you basically are just fighting on cores, focus on China basic, giving you 5% attack, defense, and focus on China. Oh, adds which grants division attack, core territory. How do I see what are my cores? Is there a core map mode? I guess over here, supply, resistance, compliance, resources, diplomacy, factions, player, infrastructure, population, ideology, terrain, military raids, states. Diplomacy, maybe? No, that doesn't show. I guess if I click on each individual state, it's not like EU, where you can highlight and it will show all the states that own it. All of China's, except for Tibet, is your core. Thanks. Should we get a military advisor so we can start getting more division or army experience? Because I know army experience has changed since I last played. It's more tied into your land doctrine. You no longer have to research it. It's all about army experience. Also, does anybody know how the Navy works, or are we're not gonna learn that today? All right, Mao's looking like, I don't feel like Mao was this well polished. Maybe in the later years, this boy looks like airbrushed. But I guess that's kind of, everybody looks a little bit airbrushed. Yeah, look at this boy. You cannot tell me he's not wearing makeup. Your China Navy can be done at a different time. I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. How does the Chinese, like, these guys don't have a good time, obviously, because, well, they're getting land lease, are they? Or is this just open markets? Market access of other nations, okay. I've never used the market. Is it good? I mean, not good, but is it usable? All right, now we've got a force, guys. We're a force to be reckoned with. These guys have 2 units of fully set up troops. We don't need troops. We just need bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor, as they say. It's the classic me. No one knows how the Navy works. You can buy guns. That's all that matters to you. Guns, 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 guns. Everybody. All right, is it May yet? Nope, still not May. When is this one up? September? Wake me up. May 30th. Okay, Shanxi workers, your liberation is near. Okay, this is just like those fire events to let you know that you're getting closer to being able to invade. Exclamation game? What is this? We don't have commands on TikTok. Is that a thing you can do? No, should we get, if everything is about guns, let's research guns next then. It's called Hearts of Iron. Train your troops, they get a big combat buff if they are fully trained. You said just put I understand the combat, but you said just put people in the field. They don't need to be trained. They just need to be warm bodies in the field. That's what I was told. Warm bodies in the field, warm bodies in the field, warm bodies in the field. What part of the China? Okay, so China. Oh, okay. Most of China's still here. I don't actually know very much about World War II China historically, just because it's just like, I know the Flying Tigers was a thing, but I just don't really know outside of that. Second London Naval Treaty. Britain, France, Italy, Japan, and the U.S. met in December of 1935 to discuss the renewal of the First London Naval Treaty, which restricted the number of size cruisers. Ha, losers. You don't even know what's coming. It's going to be all about aircraft carriers. You know shit. Hindsight Henry over here. You got to get them aircraft carriers. You know what would really enhance your Hoi experience? Is it Bruce? Oh shit, I wasn't running the clock. All right, at the end of this month, we can begin our invasion. All right, Dinesh, thank you for the reminder. We can go find that kitty cat. For those who don't know, we have a patron saint of the channel. His name is Bruce. We love him dearly. We do it for him. This is said child. See him on all of his glory in his white belly. Bruce, 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 Bruce. Everybody. He is a very tolerant cat sometimes. Sometimes he's not so tolerant with me. Like in the mornings when it's before mealtime, he's like, I'm ready to attack. Love it. There you go. That's your daily dose of Bruce. Hopefully that feels better. Probably so disorienting when I do that to him, because he's probably just like, he lays there, and most of the time he's just laying behind us and not doing very much. And then I just come up and pick him up, and I'm just like, Bruce, 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 Bruce. Is there a possibility that anybody else starts attacking us? I guess we have forts. Wow, we have forts? Damn, girl. Damn, you fancy. But all right, how comes the infrastructure? That fourth, those 2 extra civs are actually giving us the possibility to finish this road by 1937 now, which is amazing. All right, I think we can go speed 5 until the fight begins. And then you said focus on China because that's going to give us core abilities, and then we get more infrastructure and building slots on Shaanxi, which is good. Bolivian Social Revolution of 1936. Following the largest strike movement known until now in Bolivia, the military is under young Lieutenant Colonel Guillermo Busch moves to overwhelm the genuine Republic government of Jose Luis Tejada. Wow, that guy has 4 names. Jose Luis Tejada Sorzano. They claim that unlike Tejada, they stand on the side of the Bolivian people and its social ideals. And now with the resignation of Tejada, they have assumed full control of Bolivia. Interesting. How's Bolivia doing with that information? They should probably get their coast back. I want to do that Chile achievement. Maybe that's, once we get good enough, that will be our high watermark. Oh shit, you want research first? Can we undo that? Probably not. Well, nope. Está bien. We can wait another 70 days, that's fine. All right, one more day. And we'll be good. You two are playing Kami China. I'm right now with... What a coincidence. You're a short friend. I don't have any short friends. All my friends are tall. So, who are you? The tall in my eyes. Maybe they're tall in my heart. How about that? All right. Just go, baby. All right, you guys... It seems like they only really have 2 armies. So you guys tie these 2 armies up while everybody else is super aggressive. Like you guys, I just need you going here, and I need you guys going here, and then I need you guys going like up here, just going on a little vacay, just a little walkabout. How was the war for you? Oh yeah, we just actually went hiking the whole time. Just went hiking, grabbed a bunch of terrain for our Mao boy. Sneaky Spudsworth, how you doing? The Proud Viking, welcome in. Wow, we got a lot of the sneakies people here too. Oh shit, fudge. I meant to pause, but I did not pause. I don't like the mouse pan. If you do not know Sneaky Spudsworth, he is also a content creator on Twitch. You should check him out. He does many Paradox games. He also has turned on this idea to me that I kind of want to copy from him. There's a, not Stream Elements. There's a way that you can make RimWorld available for chat to contribute or hinder you, and I think that would be a fun little thing to try with the community sometime. Good. Done with Rome? No, next week will be the time we finish Rome. We're super close. Super duper close, actually. Not just super close, super duper. All right. One go here. One go here. And here, and here, and here, and here. I feel like RimWorld is also very similar to Hoi, where it's like there are parts of it where it is super easy, and then all of a sudden it can be very like, oh shit, there's a rabid rat attacking, and he's got, why does he have a gun? Why not take the capital right away? I'm working on it. Thank you. Yeah, RimWorld with chat, it's chaotic and amazing. I cannot wait. Let's have these guys go up here. Why are you not taking the capital right away? What is this game? It's called Hearts of Iron 4. It's a game where you play in World War II, and you get to... Actually, you guys are probably too young for this. A lot of you are too young for this, but there's a board game called Hearts of Iron... Fuck. There's a board game called Axis and Allies that I used to play with my friends in high school, and it's pretty much this, but in board game form, which is... It was pretty fun, but it also took hours to, like, play. Probably don't need. Okay. I know there's a Hoi board game now. It's essentially they just stole Axis and Allies ideology. All right, we have no guns still. Let's do construction next. All right, we took their city. Where's their capital? All right, this guy goes to their next capital. These guys are working on it. We're getting factories at least. You know what we need factories for? More guns. Guns, guns, guns. These poor troops are standing. They're like, oh, there we go. All right. First peace deal. Hopefully it goes well. Is that all we can do is just take everything? I think that's it. Nice. Hell yeah, boys. We doubled in size. Freaking massive. All right, now time to run the same gambit, but now this time on these boys. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Also justify on sinking. Justify. Aren't they? They're not friends. 36 PP. Should we get a commander? I guess the only one we can get is the army experience and maximum command power increase. I don't think that's worth getting right away. When is this justification over? September, that's right. Are you guys not gonna... Okay, you are. Did we get more? We got some guns. So yeah, we have more guns now. So we'll have more trained up dudes. an American except with the guns. How original. I don't think that many Americans have. I think it's a disproportionate amount of Americans have guns to how many don't have guns. Because some states are just really gun adverse. Like in Oregon, it's pretty easy to get a gun. Like we could go get a gun in probably like 30 minutes if we really wanted to. But other states, it's like multi-day process. Alrighty. Hopefully this one's going to be a little bit harder. It looks like they actually have enough troops to... Just kidding! They don't have enough troops. We're just going to run it. We're going to do a runner on them. It's Hearts of Iron 4. You have more guns than people, bro. Mao Zedong loses Conrad Fox. Who is this? The Red Army has once arrived in a state of what seems to be a hopelessness, but since the Long March several years back, the tides have slowly turned. With significant territory advance, our role as underdog is in the past. Having fought through this time, struggle are desperate now behind us. Mao Zedong has gone from guerrilla army leader to a chairman. Oh, he loses this, like... Oh, I see. I see. So he loses like an ability, which now we can do some abilities. Reinforcement rate or division recovery. I mean, division recovery seems smart, right? Yeah, let's do division recovery. All right. Ethiopia has capitulated, unfortunately for them. Boys, are you walking or are you not walking? You can get both? Oh. It's not one or the other? I guess it didn't seem like you could... Ah, I see. These ones are the one or the other ones. Got it. This guy got a medal? What does a medal mean? Took part in occupying former seat of Shaanxi government. Oh, they get PP. Or we use PP. They don't get PP. We use PP to give them little awards. So division organization, division recovery rate, supply consumption. I mean, this isn't like that good of a unit, right? Or no, it is. It's like one of our better units. Does this, if I change this division, will this award go away? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Supply consumption seems to be the best. No, my PP. Oh, that seems new. Is that what DLC did that come with? I don't feel like I ever saw that decision before. All right, are these guys talking mad shit? I like these little reports because they're just like people just talking mad shit about their rivals on the other side of the border. They're just like, you know what? These guys stink by blood alone. Someone clip that. Good supply consumption. Hearts of Iron 4. Yes, this is Hearts of Iron 4, Philip. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, España is at war. What happened? Spain just never went to war and they just were friends the whole time. I know the mechanics wouldn't let you. That's not Franco. Who the fuck is this guy? Jose Sanjurjo? Jurjo. How do you say Sanjurjo? Weird. Very strange. Why isn't Franco there? Is he been put to the side? How soon to our national focus? Soon. Oh shit, that's right. We actually have the ability to build things. Should we start building more? We don't really have the slots. We can do another factory there. Franco comes in a bit. I'm also CK3 player who cannot play Hoi. I just cannot learn it at all. Which Fortnite pass is this? Imagine if Fortnite had fucking this as in the dev. That would be hilarious. We can spend money. I don't think that makes sense. I keep running into the same issue. I think Franco is a hero. I mean, I don't really know the ins and outs of the Spanish Civil War, so I imagine the dictator who came and was in power until the 1970s was probably not a good guy. Just from a vibe alone, military dictatorships traditionally not good for the people that they are ruling over. But that's just my take. Trust me, bro. Early war Soviets for easy economy. How's Wales doing? Cal, good fucking question. Let's check on the Welsh. Seems like they're still under the yoke of the United Kingdom. Tough on you guys. I'm sorry to see that happen to you. Introduce a new skin in Fortnite, literal Hitler. Yikes, Aronies. Okay, when is this justification over? The 3rd of September. All right, we can go down to speed 4. Oh my god, we have an unassigned division. Look at us, guys. We've got our shit together. How does that make sense? I thought we had all the divisions going to this one group. Also, is this even the best man for the job? General Li Bao? I guess he is... What's his dealio? He's decent. How do I look at his stats? Oh, they're right here, duh. He's got attack, he's got defense, he's got this, he's got that. I have no clue. Those are just numbers to me. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, it seems like. Yo, dog, you should drill your troops. I don't got guns. No tenemos pistolas. No tenemos suficiente pistolas. Arma. I think it's armas. Pistolas is just guns. We don't have sufficient weaponry to do it. All right. Here we go. Run it back. Let's go. Attack. All right. You guys freaking get this guy. And then you're going to just like push. No. What the? Push. Pistolas are handguns. Revolvers are pistols, as an example. Yeah. It's armas or other. Okay, let's see how well this fight goes. Looks like we've engaged their front line, which is awesome. We need a horsey unit. If we had a horsey unit, these guys would gallop their way all the way to Zing, which would be great. All right. How goes the war? It goes well. It goes very well. You're missing out on some bonuses? I understand that we're missing out on some bonuses. And it's suficiente. All right. I got there. Oh, guys, what are we doing? You had one job. Ah, frick. They're winning. The horsies are winning. I told you we needed horsies. All right, these guys are gonna come in behind them, so we're gonna get a wait. Hello? So those guys are encircled. Alrighty, that's not great. That's fine. These guys are attacking. Why are you not? Whatever, it's fine. Just run for it. I'm trying my darndest. We're running. All right, now you guys go straight. You guys, I need you to come over here and just start meddling with this horsey man. Pick one up off their dead comrades. Exactly. All right, one of you is going to go the longer way around to this town. Each town has, doesn't it? Each town have like a bonus to their victory points or whatever. How can you see how many victory points everything is? I guess if you hover over it, Kevin, it will show you. Victory points 10. How many victory points is 3? Okay. Oh wow, you got there. We're doing it, chat. We're just running. They don't have enough guns to stop us. We can just run. Encircle the horses. Bubble to the hoy. All right, we can upgrade guns. Should we start doing that? Probably. We have tech that we can do. What's next on our tech list? Obviously, research radios. That's always a must. When do we get our next slot? In 7 days. Great. Where's their capital? Okay, boys. I got a special mission for you all. It's to go south. All right, no. We're not gonna need you. Don't need 7 here. You guys get back on this line over here. You guys. Oh wow, that's 4 units. Never mind. You don't need to be involved in that. All right, the horsies are being encircled. We're winning this battle in 100 days. As long as we just tie up their units, we'll be in good shape. There's nothing they can really do, it seems like, at this rate. This is riveting. Is this the content you guys have been yearning for so much for? So much for. Riveting, moving soldiers around simulator. We do focus on China next. I think that was the one that we were trying to get. Now we have this, so we can do more computing research. We're almost at 150 PP. Is that what we want next? If you just run into all the cities, they'll surrender. I understand that. I understand how the system works, but they have horsies that are trying to prevent us from getting places. I don't know. Just walk. Just walk, guys. Just go walking. Just keep going a hike. Go on a gosh dang hike. All right. It's just taking longer because I keep spawning. EU4 is not the same though. You just run all those cities. Did you finish making Rome yesterday? No, Big Willie. We're close. We're very close. We're needing about like 2 more things and then we have it figured out. They took back one of their cities. All is lost. I need you to go sit on that city. All right. Now it's time to come back over here and attack on the city. Their army has been pretty much encircled. How many units is doing that? That was a big mistake, brother. It was a big mistake. What was that username? Big Willie. Somebody's named Big Willie. What do you want from me? Damn, are these cities just appearing out of nowhere? We appreciate the Hoy appreciation stream. Hoy boy appreciation stream. I mean, you guys are you happy that your little logo was in the video that I made? Just walk through this. Sometimes the AI does silly, goofy little things, which is like, I appreciate their efforts, but at the same time, it's not necessary. I think you could be better with the logo, to be honest. I mean, the logo itself needs to be a higher res version. It's kind of a low res version of the logo. Just, are you fucking kidding? Hey, what? All right. How many of these cities just keep making themselves up? These are fake cities. There's no cities up here. There we go. All right, we got some guns. Great. Select all. Submit demands. All right. Now we're bigger, baby. Confirm. All right, now. Have we justified on this guy yet? When's the justification end? December. That's soon, baby. We gotta get over there. Same thing. Run it back. Make some railways. How do you look at supplies? Is there a resources? No. Supply. Okay, so our hub is here, or essentially there is a hub here. Wouldn't it make the most sense to put trains to here? Because this is where most of our battles will be happening. Dude, our road's going to be done soon. All right, should we forego this? The hub is already in existence, so train... Does it make... I don't actually know how any of this works, to be honest. You say make... I don't think we need supplies over here. It's just not where we're going to be fighting. Why aren't you playing the new DLC? Oil, you want to buy the new DLC for me? Also... I didn't realize there was a new DLC. What does the color mean? Obviously, the lighter blue it is, the better supplied it is. So do we want to just build a road from our supply hub all the way up? You need the hubs to actually get the supply link, and they don't exist. So this is just a lie. Is that what you're telling me? All right. Hub. Is this not a real hub? How long is a hub gonna take to build? Oh, I see. Should we build a hub up there? Just build railways. Don't build the hub. Can't find it, blah blah blah. Build one there, but not right to link on that already exists. Build one there, but not right now. Link up to the other one that already exists. Okay. We have PP. Should we upgrade to war economy? We do have 60% war bullshit. Military factory construction speed. Military civilian factories, or would it make more sense to get a commander, an army experience guy, defensive guy? Get out of the supply view and click the hub and change the modernization trucks. We'll go farther than horses. We don't have trucks. I don't think we even have trucks researched, to be honest. If I was being truthful with all of you, oh, we do have early trucks at least. Okay, let's get our boys lined up. Hopefully they can get there by December. Okay. Our bullshit is low, as expected. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We're dual streaming on Twitch, YouTube, well, triple streaming. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our social medias. We've got all three that matter to me. We're focusing on China. We can start kissing the Soviets if we wanted to. We could get a PP boost. But I think war economy is next on our list, right? I don't think we're not going to justify in Tibet, right? That's dumb, right, chat? Chat, that's dumb, right? So don't attack Tibet, right? That's dumb, right? Yeah. Don't go get cores, so don't bother. Okay. Tibet when it's all over. Okay. Should we start building forts on the border, or is that silly? Because how well do the Chinese hold? Because if we have, like, how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles? 5 tiles to defend, while the Chinese have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this 2 tiles? 5 tiles. Plus, don't they get navally invaded by the Japanese? Let's go with war economy. I think that's the next move, so that when we have all these civ factories, that we can convert them into using them for more stuff. So this infrastructure will be done soon, right? Herbie, welcome in. How you doing? Just in the next time. I would recommend giving up some of your desert titles in the north and holding at the mountains. Like, the hard thing is that it's all pretty deserty. War goal is complete. Let's declare on retake our cores. Everybody go. Go, go, go. Similar situation as in the past. Just walk. Walk, baby, walk. Quiet CS entirely. Quit CS entirely. Sold my knife. Built a custom keyboard. I'm proud of you. Finally getting that monkey off your back. The goat. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Right now, we're trying to take over other elements of the Chinese Communist Party that don't align with our beliefs through going on nature hikes in their territory. It's going great. Want a pro tip? Let's hear your pro tip. Got focused on China. What a day. Communist hoy. Communism and hoy? What a day. Rock and Diego, welcome in. we're gonna run a quick little ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back in 3 minutes time, probably less, depending on how quickly my bladder can be emptied. See you in just a bit. Sell your useless stuff to the market on high price and click option to auto accept. Nice. We'll be right back. Cool. Thank you for your patience. We were deciding on what next thing to do. All right, we need 34 factories. How many do we currently have? Where's the intel report on this? I guess we could just look at the factories. We have 15 factories. How many mill factories does it say? Where's that like little diagram that shows the whole like breakdown? Temperature check. Where is that place? It's hiding somewhere. I mean, right now it's probably about like 60 degrees in here. 63 degrees. By manpower. Oh, 21. Thanks. I thought there was like because like when you click on these guys, there's like an Intel ledger, but I guess you don't need that because it's up here, Kevin. Durr. Okay. It's just Burma, the colony of Burma. Let's go and make the decision of, I think we go with infiltrate is a later date thing. I think we need to get rid of some of these debuffs that we're having. So let's go down this path. And then we can win this battle or this war, this non-existent war. All right. Your goal is to just walk east. And your goal is also to walk goofily. I mean, as I was saying earlier in the stream, the music is always on par in this game. They know how to make a good banger. Kevin, can you plan on streaming Kingdom Come, or did I miss it? I just gotta buy the game. It's really what it comes down to, which is more fun. CK3 is sweet. I just got a console and I can play it on it. I mean, like, they're both different, and they're kind of both different grand strategy games. One of them is more roleplay focused, whereas this one's like, how do you make the trains run on time? Watson, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I played the first one. I actually have an embarrassing story about the first one, but we can save that to that stream to talk about it. But yeah, I just gotta buy it, which I just gotta do that. If you want to play matchmaking and date CK3, if you want to move troops around Ahoy. I mean, yeah, you're right. Do you want to play Eugenics Simulator, or do you want to play Troop Train Simulator? Is Ahoy a lot more complicated? I would say significantly more complicated, because it's just like, it's about like, oh, you have to run a whole economy of industry and get guns and do all of that jazz. Speaking of jazz, when is construction done? 4 days. Okay, they're working on that. They're also working on that. You guys actually go like this. Clean that border up. Should we start getting supply? I assume we don't have access to, yeah, support equipment. We should probably get that next. Are there any Hoy gambling mechanics in? Are there any? Actually don't know. That would be a good question for Rat or the Hoy boys. Is there any gambling aspects of this game? Because I'm pretty sure there might be some very small percentage roll stuff, or depending on like how combat works, I imagine it's some stuff that there are total gambling mods. Oh, nice. I imagine a mix of both, an autistic dream. I mean, Paradox does a good job of, if you got a bit of the tism, Paradox is your fucking jam. Because it really does a good job of spelling out what is happening. For the most part, most of the games are really good at, like, these are the rules, this is how you play. Play within them and you'll do fine. Fighter, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, we have a new guy who can get added to these guys. To be honest, he doesn't need to walk all the way over there. How about we just start a new unit with you in charge? We'll put you here, and we're gonna put you on the border. Go like that. Yeah. Long live the Chinese Communist Party. I mean, at this point in time, that's pretty much the vibe that we're putting down here. Kev, what do you do if you get offered a job that you really don't want? Suck it up and take it? Is this how life works? I mean, Herbie, to be honest, there's going to be a lot of times that you realize that life is just a shit sandwich, and you just got to learn to make that shit sandwich taste a little bit better than it actually is, because at the end of the day, it's just a shit sandwich, and there's nothing fun about a shit sandwich. So I would say, worst comes to worst, Herbie, you do it for 6 months and you leave. Like, be like, it wasn't for me. Like, take the job, hate it, but you'll learn something new, and then that hopefully springboards you into a less shitty situation. Oh shit. Where did all our boys go? Why are there no okay, boys, this is the shit I don't love about Hoi. Get your fucking asses back on the line. They're all like, no, we got to go all the way over here. There's like one division over here, and they just are like, yep. Do it for 6 months and quit for a raise elsewhere. Yeah, it's kind of, that's, at least I don't know what it's like in your part of the world. In the US, that's kind of the vibe for the most part, is that if you do something for a short amount of time, or just a prolonged enough time that they're not like, okay, they clearly tried and it didn't work out. Yeah. Despise Hoi for that one thing. It's just, why did they do that? I mean, like, that's probably my bad for moving all of my troops around like this, but it's just strange that they're like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Alrighty. You guys just walk into their capital. I need horses, guys. We need horsies. I guess we can we start maybe putting out a better unit? We don't need these cheapos anymore. Let's go train up some of these guys. Okay. Up to 15 civs can work on a project at a time. Speaking of our civs, what are they working on? Should we start building real factories? Probably soon. What kind of dudes are you training? What are they called? They're pretty bad. I don't know the combat width and what we should be doing, but they're just infantry. No supply or anything to help out. We're starting a Hoi game now at the Hoi Boys. Classic. We gotta not let them. Well, thank God. Cool. Is that it? All right, now we got all this land. Take all the land, confirm. Alrighty, pause. Alrighty, guys, let us see. Comandantes. Some people can get little badges. Good job. Let's give them little badges. Consumption. Does their badge stay with their unit? Because if so, that would be great. We're going to take all the units that aren't the ass ones and put them on this line. Should I get rid of all of our other, like, shittier units? This is my question. Does it make sense to keep these shit units and upgrade them to the other template? Or just get rid of them? Because, yes, they are regulars, but they eventually lose this stuff, don't they? Because, like, then they'll... Because, like, I could give all these guys awards, but I don't really see that making sense. Convert to a large template. If you get unlimited, switch them. Upgrade. All right, so change to the better units. We're going to be 5,000 gun shorts. Okay. So we can still upgrade these boys, which is... Oh, this guy's got 2 medals. I don't have the PP, but that's kind of sick. Does it make sense to stay with this guy? He's been kind of in command. He's a 4-5-3-4. 4-5-3-4, and this guy is a 3-5-3-2. So it really doesn't make sense to have any of these troops with him. Everybody get on the border. Make the plan this. Alrighty. Good, good, good. We're getting some more PP. Stop training new guys and focus on supplying these ones. Understood. Yeah, I guess we'll just have one group in training. The rest will get sent to the line. Alrighty, so we are looking like the northern part of China, which is looking good for us. Focus I'm probably going to go is, I actually don't know what these other ones are. Agrarian socialism, social democracy, coalition government. Nah, we ain't making friends with the nationalists. That seems silly. We're going to backstab them. Trade for the Soviet steel. So we should do the mission to kiss the Soviets. So we should probably start improving relations with the Soviets, right? Does non-aggressive pact mean anything in this game? We can improve relations. Let's do that. Non-aggression. Okay. It gives you relations. Hold up, guys. Getting too hot. I gotta take off my hoodie so that I can be in my other hoodie that I was under my original hoodie. 2 hoodies at the same time. Get excited. What kind of sick pup are you that you wear 2 hoodies? Oh, man. Alright, we're befriending the commies. No access. Boost opinion. Okay. Ask for military access. Okay, we can improve till we have about 75. Extra stat bonus for hoodie stacking. I mean, at this point, you're not wrong. We have extra stat bonuses all the way. We go here, and then do we go here, and then do we go here, and then we go kiss the Chinese on the mouth? Because we want to be friends. At the end of the day, right now, our enemies are their enemies, so we are allies. But then eventually, we will be no somos amigos. 26. Okay, we need to keep building more factories. F4. All right, so like we thought, we were going to have some supply hub issues. That's going to continue to happen. Should we put a hub here so that then this is more or less good, or no? At least get the 25. Yeah, put it out there. You don't want it on the line because it's a potential to lose it. Are you planning on trying Graveyard of the Empires at any time soon? I mean, it just came out, so I might have to ask my Paradox Connect to be like, yo, can I get that hookup? So I just asked for the hookup of all these guys. So yeah. All right. So you're saying not the Soviets first? I guess it's going to give us 25 opinion. We're already this makes more sense because we need that construction speed and factory output more. We are at 148. Maybe it's time for a commander. Army experience gain +3. Division defense. Majin. Should we do this guy? I think that makes sense, right? This is the hard thing for me when it comes to Hoi, is that I don't know when to do what. Like, I know there's kind of an order of operations of certain things. Like, at a certain time, you switch from construction to other. But we are going to be defending in these mountains over here, right? So I think the defensive one makes more sense. Now I have to watch vids to remember. Send a non-aggressive back. It gives you relationship. Okay. I'm gonna go with the defensive guy. Non-combat out of supply penalties. What does that mean? Non-combat out of supply penalties. So like, say we're not in a battle and we're losing supply right now as we are on under supplies. Does that mean the penalty is lessened? Let's go with the defense guy. I don't really understand that first one, so there's that. We'll start getting some daily things, which is nice. We probably need to build that hub first and then start working on mill factories. Is there anything else that's going to give us free factories? There's probably a free factory somewhere. Removes power struggle. Okay. We can probably doing that during the war. Do we need to start kissing up to a bunch of powers here? Seems like go with the US. We're not going to collaborate with the Japanese. That's a dumb thing. But the US gives us boats. I don't really want boats. If your unit is low in supply, it will suffer debuffs to attack defense, and the effects will be reduced by 9%. Understood. Tibet won't join the allies, and you don't get cores. If you do Soviets, you can join the Comintern. Do I want to join the Comintern? Seems like not a necessary thing just yet, but... Alright, I guess we can go speed 5 for a little bit. These are all getting built. We can probably start getting a factory or two towards that. It looks like Spain is losing Classic. Now ally with China. That's what I thought so too. The Chinese seem like the smart move in this situation. And we already we're at war economy, so we can't go further there. This doesn't matter to us. This just got on the stream with the deal. How do I learn how to play? I mean, I'm trying to learn how to play this game right now, so I won't say I'm the best example of what to do. But I think there's a couple people have suggested to me, if you really want to learn this game, start as Germany, because they kind of have the easiest time at the beginning, because all they do is they're the ones who initiate the war, and their system isn't as complicated to learn. Get the hub quick. Can we split? 1938, so not until next year. I guess we'll have that done soon. It's not about who starts the war, it's who finishes it. True, but I mean, like, if I think that's what it is. You don't need a railway there anyways. Well, that was a waste of time, I guess. I'll just keep it. We'll keep it at the bottom. So if we run out of time figuring out something else, we'll do that. How bad are we behind? We're 3,000 guns in the hole, which is tough because we're about to take one of those away and build support equipment. Do we need to start trading to get more steel, or can we actually get more steel through an event or two? Fuck. Hold up. Changxi arrested in Yunnan. Long Yuan has sent a message saying that he is arrested in Changxi. I am willing to turn him over to us. This may be the best chance we will have to ever execute this enemy of the people. Off with his head. We should ally with him against the Japanese. Killing him now would lead to war. We cannot do that. We want to be homies with the Japanese, or the Chinese at least. We can turn on them at any point. All right. We want the Soviets next. And then we want to go and trade. Let's go Soviets. We want 1 steel, right? Is this, how do I know which one? Oh, this is tungsten. Cancel. Yeah. Cool. That should help some of our issues with our steel manufacturing. Yeah, we're good. We're in the good. We're in the good. We're in the gold. It looks like Japan is justifying up against us, which is really bad timing. How soon does the war start? Because we are not ready. We could do this. I think it's like 20 on stream every thing. Okay. Is there anything else we can be doing? China's United Front. Do we join that? Yes, we are a part of that. Cool. So it's us and the Chinese. Decision you can click to speed up the hub construction. So now it's done in July instead of the other time. The Chinese are helping us. We're going to get crushed. There's no way we're not getting crushed. We're short on guns. We have bodies, but they're going to absolutely destroy us. There's like, we don't even have... They're like, we're not even orged. Well, should be interesting when we absolutely get destroyed. We need the new update for sure. I played on an old version because I don't like the supply system. They made it with no step back. Name of the game is Hearts of Iron 4. Hopefully that was mismanaged by me. All right, mission of the Soviets is done. We can do get a Soviet advisor, Soviet volunteers. What are our options? We can infiltrate. We can prepare for the Japanese, gain some war support. Get the Soviet volunteers. What's our relationship with the Soviets now? It's 100, so we're good. Alrighty, we have another 150 points. We can probably build, what should we do? A defensive guy or division attrition guy? Entrenchment, more entrenchment would be nice. I think either entrenchment or attrition. But you say infantry? I guess we are all infantry, so we could do that guy. Should we add just more bodies to our editor? Just put in another couple of bodies? It's going to increase the amount of guns we need, but can we buy guns? Fuck it, we ball. We don't need guns, we got bodies. Can we ask the Soviets for guns? Negotiate license? I don't think that's asking for guns. No. I was just into aspect of the games, modify units, and with Japanese, we're OP. Just get 9 battalions. 9 battalions. So you're saying get rid of some of our dickheads? Or you're saying with 9 with? I mean, it increases our HP and suppression and breakthrough and defense, obviously having more bodies, but the manpower requirement is not an issue. It's the gun requirement that we just don't have 7,000 guns in requirement. I mean, that's kind of what we were expecting, is Kevin to needing as much support as possible. How long until this justification is over? Or wait. The driver's clueless. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is 1937. We should do production efficiency next. Amelia Earhart. We have more divisions. I mean, to be honest, we could just not have that division. We can't supply the divisions we already have, so. How's that hub coming? Hub is done. How bad? Okay. It is not as bad. Situation is better. Should we build forts? Or focus in on mill factories, I guess. Just for more guns. We need more guns. Everybody needs more guns. Well, they called us into the war. Should we join? God, we are so fucked. All right, great. Invite the Soviets. We'll get the Soviet volunteers. We got the hub just in time to get our ass handed to us. All right, so we're kind of holding. Not kind of holding, but it's going to be, these are going to be some rough days. Let the record show it's going to be some rough days. They are going to lend lease us some, what is this? Type 88s? Is that guns? We don't really need licenses on, maybe some artillery. No, that doesn't make sense. We don't have the production for guns, so like won't even make us happier or better. We need guns. We need guns, and we have bodies, but we need guns. Does not own Korea. Yeah, licenses is just giving us access to tech we don't need, right? They do. I'll give them this, kudos wise. This game has really good, like, it does have really snappy, like, sound effects. Like, the crispness of the clicking of National Focus is really nice. Should we waste some PP? I mean, we're getting a lot of it. Should we ask the British for some aid? Small arms, elite mountain troops, heavy weapons. The French might not exist, so it might not make sense to do any of those missions. These are mutually exclusive, so we cannot reapproach with the Soviets. No, I don't think that's what we want. We can do cooperation, conflict with the warlords. What are the warlords? We still only have 26 factories. Okay. All right, so we're holding. That's all that really matters. As long as we hold, we're Gucci. If the line breaks, we're screwed. We could also be giving awards out. That is something we can do. Supply consumption. Pretty much supply consumption is our biggest issue. All these boys are getting little awards for their supplies. Not usage. As soon as they get tanks over here, we will be fudged, though. Also, if they break through on the Chinese, we will also be screwed. How's the war going overall? We've only lost 7k troops, whereas the Japanese have lost 22k, which is good. We have entrenchment guys finally. Let us do some research on guns, you say? Stack your general staff? Okay. Another factory, boys. Catching up on our gun production. We're low on steel. That's fine. Why are you wasting PP? I don't think it's a waste, to be honest. Especially seeing as all these units are in need. We're consuming... We pretty much don't have guns. But I see what you're saying. You want me to have general staff of defense and entrenchment speed and stuff like that. No template for what? Support equipment. Oh, yeah. How much support equipment will we need if we added a entrenchment guy? Support, we need 30. So we need 500. It would be short. Should we wait for the equipment to catch up or just toss it in? Because what does it do? Just rivers, mountains, that. I think we'll do it. I guess we could also just look at how these battles are going. Thankfully, they're also super undersupplied. So it's just everybody's super undersupplied. Ro, thank you for the follow. Thankfully, we're getting reinforced by the Chinese. If we weren't, we'd be in much shittier situation. Soviet volunteers. What did that do again? It gives us the event. They get that event. For now, though, we don't have enough factories. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Infiltration doesn't make sense next. Stability and war support. I don't really have that many options. We can go elite mountains. I don't think that's as good as... Should we send a mission to them or no? One of the following is currently ruling party is communist, so that we can't do that one. Ruling party is non-aligned. One of the following must be true. Has not capitulated peace with the community, but one of the following opinion is 75%. Maybe we improve with other people, but... This removes struggle, trade laws, political advisor costs. Let's maybe do this one. All right, we get another factory, which is nice. They're barely holding on. Just absolutely... How's the air around us? Thankfully, they're not committed any planes to our zone, or I think we'd be in a much tougher state. Oh, fudge. Let us say this will take out 45 days to implement politics. Heroes on the production front. Strikes. Chance gets event. Strikes. Production is several factories has slowed down dramatically over the last few days. Is that because our stability has dropped? At war, low pop support. Build some low-level forts. Might be too late for that. We'll see. I think this is our weakest one because it's not mountains, it's desert. What next will help us? It's 1937 November. Artillery, we don't have a dream for artillery yet. We could do more entrenchment. That would be funny. We could do increased soft attack. That's sure. We can do one of our command bonuses now. It increases our non-combatant supply penalty minus 10 supply grace plus 48 hours. Cool. Unlock. God, how many guns are we in the hole? Just get this guy out there. We can increase our max entrenchment and recon bonus, or infantry attack is not happening. We don't attack people. Officer Corp, infantry special, sure. This is Hearts of Iron gameplay. You just stand around waiting for things to hopefully get better. I guess when you're the defender, that's kind of all you do. Is you just kind of hope beyond hope that things improve for you enough. I don't even want to mess around with tanks. Maybe we get artillery in the hopes that in some distant future, we actually need artillery for something. We have a division. Can be added to the front. Don't really understand how supply works exactly. So there's a hub here. Do we need to have a train rail running all the way here through this line? Or is there another system? I see. Okay, so if we motorized it, upgrade bottleneck. So this covers all the modernization levels. If we had trucks, we could do this where it increases delivery and supply would be better. You just have to be close to supply. Got it. Add artillery to your infantry, boost their breakthrough. I mean, with what resource? We have none. That's the hard thing, is we're fighting for our lives over here, just to keep guns in soldiers' hands. Can we get some lend leasing? Anybody want to send us some guns? I guess the U.S. isn't in the war, so we'll have to just wait for them to join. Hopefully we'll survive till then. I guess we'll finish that. Heroes one and all. Remove strikes and widespread strikes to total strike. Cool. Probably need to increase our stability at some point, because I think that's what that event is. Focus will cancel if requirements are not met. Can we get the elite mountain people? Thank you, Rocket Diego, for that reminder. Go to Iraq, Afghanistan. I hear they have tons left there recently. Not wrong. We need 34 of that. What is this decision? Yunnan? Who that? Is this Yunnan? Are they not a part of this? Oh, is this to like bring them into the war? All right. Well, yeah. Sounds good. We can modify our officers. Should we do 50% chance to level up one defense, or infantry leader experience, army leader cost, officer chance. I think we go with the... Because how often is this guy going to be leveling up? He's level 5 right now, but he's 48% chance of the way there. Should we just save our army experience for our national ideas or our doctrines? What debuffs do you have left? Most of them. Red Army, stability, low pop, and then recovery for the Long March, which I thought we had already dealt with. No. I don't think we can recover from the Long March until... Red Army weakened. That one. One of the following is at war with Japan, is fully independent, does not own South. So this got cut off from us. So we could have started attacking if we wanted to do that. Yeah, okay. Check back in. Things still going good. Guns, how are we doing with guns? We're actually not short on guns. Not short on guns. That's a dub for us. Do we need to be building trains? That's the question. I didn't realize we needed trains. Yeah, get rid of the Red Army weekend. So that's gonna take 1, 2, 3 to get there. We're never gonna win the war this way. Also, why is theirs trying like that? My Hoi doesn't have a second and fourth option at the left, up left. It's maybe, I don't know why that's possible. It's maybe to do with just what DLCs you do and don't have. Defense, we need that. All right, we're gonna get this one next up line. These boys are gonna be learning so much. Learning so much about standing in the same place for year over year, month over month, defending against the Japanese. Can somebody capitulate due to... excellent. Sweet, those guys joined. Revolution Military Commission. Add revolutionary. That's cool, I don't care about that. So now these guys are going to start adding to their force, our forces. But this guy didn't. Can we go get his lance? Can I use his 6 military factories? Or 5 military factories? 8? Oh no, he joined. Never mind. Alright, China is united. So, how many troops? We don't know. We got a new factory. Awesome. More guns. We might have to get more steel from those guys. Or is there a decision that gives us steel? Oh, there is actually. We need excavation 2. Do we even have excavation 1? No, so we need to get to construction and then excavation 2, and then we can get some more guns for ourselves. Hearts of Iron 4 is what it's called. I mean, everything's holding, which is nice. I don't know why the Japanese... I wonder what their template is. It doesn't look like they have artillery in their units. At least from our bad understanding. So they just have guns. And they're not much better than us, really. They just have a couple more tanks probably too. That's helping out. What does excavation do? Resource efficiency plus 10%. All right, let's do this. Let's go there. We can just get another guy in the field. Infantry Infrastructure, infantry is done. What these guys? What's the next thing we can do? We can get more guns, even better guns. We don't have the manufactory for even to beginning that process. We can do coordination reinforcement rate or research speed. Probably not that. Probably this. St. Gaddy, thank you for the follow. I mean, this is kind of the weird thing about Hoi, that it is a map staring game, but like it's a real map stare where you're just kind of looking at lines, hoping it like changes a little bit. There's not, I guess, other parts of the game you usually have more, like if an Air Force you have to think about and other national focuses. I will take your guns, thank you, or your 3 support equipment. Jesus. So there's a little bit more going on. It's just we just chose to do it this way. Mobile warfare or add protected warfare. People of the war. Mobile warfare. Add mobile warfare, which grants army organization regain division attack on core territory. Let's just get our bullshit done. What's this option? Non-corp manpower foreign. We'll work about that in the future. We can do another general. Should we do a division guy, recovery guy, or a max entrenchment guy? Probably max entrenchment. Our guns are coming out better, but more attrition might be in our future. I think we'll do the attrition. At least we got a fort over here now. Low-level forts in position. Yeah. If you're just joining us, we are playing as Communist China in World War II. The game is called Hearts of Iron 4. We're kind of holding, only really thanks to our allies propping our asses up. For every one of our military is here, another couple of theirs is. I know changing from CK3 to Hoi must be confusing to myself. You're doing great. I mean, I'm not fully changing, and I've played Hoi in the past, so it's not like a full confusion. I think my biggest issue with it is that it's one of those games that if you don't do the build up correctly, oh well, our ally's about to capitulate. Homie, you need to put some. Hey guys, can you get up here? Yikes. Should we go help them? I guess we're barely holding ourselves, so. But if they fail, we fail, so I am concerned. How close are we to getting the next one? We need 100. Okay. So we'll, there you go. Maximum entrenchment. Good. Yeah. Spain was annexed. No kidding. Yikes. Nationalists have won, yeah. It'd be insane to push, right? No, I need these guys to go defend their lands, or this is going to get out of hand. First thing for me is trying to make a good division template. I think there's plenty of resources online that will help with that. Which is bad, guys. You guys gotta figure this out before this becomes a truly lost cause, and then I have to defend a whole border that I truly can't defend. Okay. Let's do excavation one. Just set up a defensive perimeter. Japan's greatest asset, naval invasions. Well, it would be nice for them to just pull these couple troops off our border. We don't need the support as much. Whereas this is actually going to be the end of you if you don't get like some of that under control. Sorry, was that a mutual exclusive? No, it wasn't. Should we look at the other decisions we can get? One of them following must be true. Currently ruling party is a non-aligned. United Kingdom ruling party is communist. United exists, has not captured. All right, they don't have a non-aligned. Everybody's democracy, right? Democracy, democracy, democracy. So none of these other. So what is the point in these decisions? So we can't do anything about these things because they're the only ones we can actually go to. At peace, communists, one of the following must be true. Mutual close ties with this, which gives us more funds. I guess we could buy tanks from them. No, let's wait for this decision to end and then we'll go. That's not where we are. Rat, I need you. Where are you? What am I supposed to do in this situation? These guys are absolutely getting their ass handed to themselves. They need to just put a line. Start putting a line up. They're just getting pushed. Like there's no... Do we like go and send a couple divisions to help? Or do we tell this division's... Hey, we don't need you? He's in our Ahoy game? Okay, cool. Sick. Glad this is why I hate the Hoy boys. They show up, they're like, yeah, let's do that. That's a great decision. You should definitely play some Hoy. And then the moment I need them, they're like, actually, we're just playing Hoy. So sorry. He kept lagging, so he couldn't watch. Cool. Well, the Chinese are about to... Well, no, maybe they're stabilizing. I think they've stabilized. They've pushed... Oh, what the hell? Maybe don't push. Maybe just stabilize this little sitch. I guess that's not my problem. It's not my problem to deal with. Let's keep that last spot open. Maybe we'll get another general or another person. I'm watching you. All right, Britannia. No supply in Asia as always. Would love to see the Japanese get pushed back into the sea. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying shit like that. Finally, we've lost that debuff of getting our army not able to reconnoiter quickly. What is this? Add people volunteer. Wants to grant, send volunteer, tension limit, max forces. This doesn't make sense for me. Available as a political advisor. Gain base stability. We can infiltrate if we want to. We can do Maoism. Gains 10 stability and production efficient and equipment cost reduced. That's good. Or stab. We can get closer ties with these, which then allows us to buy tanks. I mean, having like some light tanks would be sick, but we just don't have the factories yet to even do that. So let's do Maoism for now. What's the other debuff we have? Low popular support. I think that's and then the Long March. Those are the other. Those are the ones that are kicking our ass, taking our names. Industry, synthetic research speed. I don't know about those. We can do more of that. Can we do total MOB? Would total MOB make sense at this point? I mean, at this point, yeah. Recruitable population minus 3%. Pop's not really an issue. Good puts expected number of factories to put consumers 15%. and then it like makes us build factories even faster. So let's get to building more factories. More factories, please. We need more guns. Munich Agreement. Oh god, I hate this. Whoever put whatever this is, peace in our time, I would love to ask them politely to stop. Allied speeches suck. Okay. Any of the other radio stations, other than the Allied speeches, or any of the speeches, are really buzzkill in my opinion. Oh, you want to listen to some dude drone on and on about some dumb shit? I got you. Oop. Another naval invasion? China, you guys gotta figure that out. Don't attack, just hold the line. Oh my god. Message has changed to bot access to cancel the lend lease. Okay, great. What are we low on now? More of our bullshit. Oh god. Are there any troops down here? There are a couple troops actually in the area, so this shouldn't be so bad. I guess it's gonna come down to us pumping out a bunch of... The strat for Communist China is attack all the warlords and then take out the Republic. So are you saying I should start infiltrating China and take over their lands now before they become like do the infiltration plan and try to grab a bunch of their lands before it all falls to the Japanese, and then I assume a lot of their stuff? Because then I would have more factories for sure. Yes. Okay. It's too late for this, sadly, but basically you're supposed to do double team on China with Japan. Attack. Okay. Well, that's tough. I mean, we can also just run it back and with that strategy in mind. I mean, it's not too late. We can just slowly take some people off our lines. We don't need as many as there are. Like... Damn, we didn't upgrade those units, did we? Let's take, like, this many. Put them in another division. And then have them here. Maybe not like that. Let's do that. No, it's better to attack now because before they would have troops on your borders. Are we going to be able to hold? That's the question. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. I pray that we hope we're going to be fine. More tech. We could do forts levels, but it's not really important to us. We could do guns. Let's do guns. How close are we to getting another couple infantries? I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Just get those guys out. We actually have enough guns. Surprisingly enough. So we can actually probably pump out a couple more units. Our gun situation has stabilized. So we have 8,000 gun. Oh god, what am I doing? We have shit. As soon as these guys are ready, we should put them in the field. I didn't realize that we were supposed to be coordinating assaults on our allies, but I mean, that's on me. Maoism, infantry production, great, complete. All right, so now we need to infiltrate. Start doing infiltrations. I mean, you could attack Republic China, but you just need to after the cap. I mean, you could attack Rep China, but you'll just have to suffer with dealing with. Do you think? So you're saying I should just support the Chinese as long as possible, and don't attack. Like, go help in this defense right here. Actually, this one's stabilized. Like, send this army south to deal with this. Push them back into the sea. Actually, we don't need to do that. So you're saying stay friendly as long as possible until it's like become too much of a burden, and then maybe push on them then? Let's do, where's the place that isn't mountains? It's all mountains, isn't it? It looks like it's all mountains. We'll do this. How's supply over here? The supply hub's right here, so it shouldn't be so bad. And another... Where's this one? Sorry. Oh, they're attacking over here. Well, let's actually go support that then. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Fallback line right here. Now you gotta be able to cap till the US joins. Gun situation is stable and rare words to hear together. The gun situation is stable though. Okay. I mean, it's wild that they just keep pushing and pushing and pushing naval invasions, because like if they aren't successful, they're gonna lose all this equipment and troops. Like, how many troops have they currently lost? Almost 500,000. How big is the pop in Japan? So like they don't have well, that's not pop, is it? Just available manpower. But we don't know how much they're in, what level of limited conscription. So they've got a lot more pop to be using. So we can just have a couple response armies to just help with issues. Yeah, as long as we help them hold there, that's fine. So this line is fine. I'm gonna keep building it up though. Maybe every other thing we can add in a fort or two, just so that we're not diluting ourselves, or I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just so that we have better defense. I guess we're also getting more troops eventually. Let's get another army when we can. All right, 3 more days until this battle ends, but they're all, thankfully, we're helping them hold. We really lack resources again. So let's go ask for more steel, I guess. I mean, we really don't need steel. Yeah, it's hard. What do we need for artillery? Tungsten and steel. Do we have, where's our resources? We have tungsten, surprisingly enough. Not a lot of steel. And what is this? Aluminum. Aluminum is what we're short on too. Try getting more civilian factories. Yeah. We could spawn a couple of those into. The hard thing is we just don't have high infrastructure in a lot of these areas. So, oh, not that. All right, we've stopped the bleeding here at least. And these guys are gonna lose. Oh my god, what a weird, this is such a weird game. I'm just supposed to be like a stopgap for my ally until I fucking plunge the knife right into their back. Is that the vibe? I guess. So we have infiltration. We can do more defensive core. I don't want to do so heavy defense that when we go on the offense against them, it's kind of too little too late. But I guess we have infiltration. This focus will cancel if requirements are not met. Can create a faction. Remove from the... Okay, we need to get to that. We probably should go this, and this. Look at the focus trees. I don't think we have any... So of the focus tree, the thing we probably can do next is probably get more research. But I don't think there's any ones that give us any stuff. Because for the most part, it's like befriend the US or befriend somebody else. As long as the Communist Party runs their lands. All right. Wow. Pushed. How many is 4,000 troops? I guess it depends on how big the units are. So it's anywhere between 1 and 71 infantry. That's crazy. Get an advisor. We want this one. Or do we want to wait? I guess it won't be done soon enough. We'll do this and then we'll get more research. Carl, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's doing well, not just the people who follow. These guys never got the upgrade. Okay, there we go. You too, Adam. Thank you for the follow. I recently passed... What was the milestone we passed? It was like 4,000... 4,000 people on TikTok, which... I mean, like, it's not a big milestone, but I have been slowly ticking away at that. Trying to get to 10,000 so that we can actually be monetized on TikTok, which would be beautiful. It's funny because we have about, like... We're about to hit 14,000 on YouTube and maybe 1,000 on Twitch. It's just funny how certain ones are more utilized than others. We're gonna go. I mean, we're really never gonna have tanks. I think people is always gonna be our plus. So we just guys with guns. It's literally all we're gonna have is dudes with guns. How's our... Okay, they're still trading good. Did we finish that research that we needed yet? Excavation 2 is still in the process. Should we go support this right here? I mean, there's not that many dudes. This is all holding. This seems to be holding still. I haven't really checked in. The China strat is guys with guns. I mean, that's what I'm learning. Slowly but surely, it's sinking in, but it's something. Guys with guns, boys, don't you know? I tried playing this, didn't understand it at all. I mean, it does take some real thinking. It's not just like, oh, this is what you can do. Should we make land doctrine cheaper or... Yeah, I mean 10%, or we could do... I guess these don't matter. These are research, so we don't need that. Civilian, we don't want to convert. Daily this. Military factories, construction, docks, party stability, same ideology. Political gain. I don't think we need more PP. I think we're good with the amount of PP we do have. If we throw enough men at the enemy, we will. They don't even need guns. They just throw their guns. We'll do the land doctrine, guys, so that we can get this done a little bit quicker. Nice. When will the US join? Not until 42? Is that the common time unless barring some massive thing? Should we go down and support this arm? These guys don't look like they're having a good time down there. Seems like we're having a good time over here, guys with guns. Looks like these guys can get increase on something, it said, or did he just get a level up? More defense, that's good. Maybe we'll make this the offensive guy. OMG, my favorite game. Stalin learned the strat from China. Guys with guns, baby. That's all you need. Nothing more, nothing less. Guys with guns. Japan is making gains down here. We should probably go help our friends. Fate of Czechoslovakia. How'd it go, boys? I don't think it went well for Czechoslovakia. They got checked out, am I right? Kevin, your jokes aren't funny. Well, it's rude. Why are they fighting? Oh, they're not fighting. They're just... Another naval invasion? Where this time? Oh, frick. Alright. We should have had units down there. These guys don't need to be helping in this offense. Alright. After we push one tile, we're gonna maybe focus in. Actually, I think we can push these guys into the sea. Or at least capture some of these guys and push some of them into the sea. Relieving some of this stuff. That's problems. Alrighty, can we just pop out all these fresh lads? Fresh lads, I know you're fresh off conscription, and it would be good for you to have a little bit more training, but 13 dudes with 13 fresh battalions, boys with guns, round 2, electric boogaloo would be very helpful. Let's go like this and have you go like that. It's crazy. You just have to have more guys with guns. Is it because the Japanese don't really have an air force? Is that what's really helping us out here? What's their air situation look like? They have 5 to 9 planes. So if we just had more planes than them, we would be better. We need more factories. How many do you have now? 32. How many do we need for this focus? A lot more. We're almost done with one more factory, and then that's gonna be done soon. Alrighty, what are our options? Elite mountain dudes or purchase tanks? How do we get this one? One of the flyings must exist. Opinion of the flying. Blah, blah, blah. Soviet exists, has not capitulated at peace. Communists at least 75 in the faction with the communists. Oh, because we're not in a faction with them. We don't have access to that focus. They have 5 to 9 factories focused on planes. Oh, they have hundreds of planes. That's what that number was. I was like, that seems really low and not consistent. But yeah, let's go with this one, I guess. It would be nice to get rid of some of these duders. I know it's eating into our supply, but like at least having a couple wins over here is good for us. Our org needs to get better down there, but I'm just so surprised that they haven't broken through up here, but almost 1 million people of theirs have died. And they've lost a decent amount of supply. It's awesome. It's not awesome, but it's great for us. Chinese warlords are mesmerized by Japanese flying metal. I don't even know what planes are. What is that? What is that in the sky? Oh, wow. We absolutely just encircled and destroyed this whole sitch. Let's do that. And then... All right. So I'm coming around to the idea of why people like Hoi. It's just like all about slow development process of like incremental improvements, which is really cool. And I can see why they are like, this is enjoyable because it is tangible success. Oh, fuck. There's nobody there. Okay. At least we push these boys back into the sea. How close do we have more boys with guns? We can push out another division or two. Might be important. Currently losing. Yeah, I know that we're currently losing. At least we won up here. And we can get more guns. Guys, did you know? Get excited. You've heard of... What are these gun types even called? You heard of the Type 24, but what about Tsingtao's MP18? Could be fun. I genuinely hate this game, but for some odd reason I can't seem to stop playing it. Seems like a common trope amongst Hoi fanatics. Guess more guns, baby. We have one artillery to our name. One whole artillery was added. Okay, we pushed them back there, at least. Did we already deal with this? Let's have these guys on a fallback line. Here. Just so that we can easily push back in wherever necessary. Okay. How's it going up here? Still fine. Still great. We don't want to start infiltrating anybody yet. That would be fun, but it's just not great. Emergency factory conversion. We don't need them to be military factories, really. We're not in such a hurry. Women in the workforce, recruitable populace. Our stability goes down, but does that matter if our stab is down? We probably should get a stab guy, right? Hoi makes me rage so hard I can't stop playing. I mean, it just does feel like there are certain times where you're just like trying to do something and the game is just like straight up says no. It's like, don't do that. You can't do that. Or it's like you think it should work a certain way and then it doesn't work. Ooh, we're gonna lose that. That's fine. Just slowing the process. All right. Maybe we start making an air force. That's crazy, right? What do planes even need? But it isn't bad unless it's under 50. Okay. So we probably need to get a little bit more buffer. Should we send more of our reinforcements down here? I kind of think no. Especially how bad support. Can I build on their rail systems? Or is that not how that works? Okay, that's exactly what I was waiting for. This. Okay. Perfect timing. We actually had dudes in the area. Dudes with guns in the area. Upgrade this. What shall we go next? The concept of planes don't have any seed in our heart. We can do construction speeds, sure. That's not good. You don't want to see this happening. Are we the only unit that's responding to this? Yeah, we are. Well, speaking of the only unit, Fresh Boys, we've got a fresh hell for you to go fighting. Just get on down there and help. We don't need you attacking. We just need you holding. Hold the line. Chinese soldiers think Japan and Iron Dragons. Yeah. People's Volunteer. What's next? Gain stability. Available politician. We didn't get another... How close are we to getting this factory done? July? So, yeah, we'll hold off 2 days, and then we can get another research slot. Really, I think their problems is we're having a couple problems. It's mostly that we don't have supply, and that we don't have Air Force. If we had an Air Force, I think the Chinese would be a lot more sufficient at their situation. Is that decision yet done? Did I not get more? Oh, it's not done. 18 more days. Beyond command portrait, orders are not in action. Sorry, what? I think we could maybe do a little push. 300 hours Hoi, yet not a single successful Hoi game. Maybe it's my fault I keep playing mods. That's pretty tough. Alright, you guys got your plan figured out yet? No. We're losing? Yeah. Okay. Is this done yet? Was that not done? Was that 34? And we need what for this decision? More than 34. That's... well, my bad. I thought I had read that correctly. All right, this is tough. Because, yeah, we're just unorganized and undersupply. I mean the arrow above the command. We're not going to push. The whole point is to hold the line just for now. Where's the closest supply? It's so bad here. How dumb is this? Probably pretty dumb, because they don't have organization. This guy has another decision he can do. He can do adaptive. Is that smart? Sure, I guess. What should I be using my command for? I feel like we have not been using our command at all. Military factory construction can go up. It's China. Supplies is always bad. Fair, fair, fair. We need like... If we had like 2 tanks, we'd be in such a better place. You know? We could probably push back. I mean, the thing is, it's a slow losing of situation, but at the same time, it's still working for us. Hello? Spooked me. Thank you. Delicious. Awesome.
Love you.
Love you too. Actually, I'm gonna be right there. All right, chat. We're gonna run a really quick ad because I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in less than a jiff. All right, we're back. We're gonna be masticating while we play here, so get excited for that mastication. Why is... I swear sometimes... Why can't I pause the game or hit escape? All right, there we go. That felt like a weird bug for some reason. That's usually what I do, but it's like wasn't doing it for some reason. All right, we have stabilized our steel yet? Or nah, that was just a tee-hee moment. No, we've stabilized our steel at least. I guess I can look at the resource tab. So yeah, we have 12 more steel in the north, which means we have one less factory going to the... our other friends. This is not good. Unfortunate. I thought we were winning this fight for some reason. Oh, they had pushed in. That's right. We might get pushed back here. Crossing a fucking river. Great. Eating some chutney right now. About to eat some soup as well. Delicious. Alrighty. Would it make sense to build a spy network? My heart says yes, but my mind says no. My heart don't know about my body. My body. Yeah, dude. If we had like 100 planes, we could push them back into the sea. At least we defended over here. Could we like push a little bit? Or is it just like untenable? Yeah, position seems just really... because we have no supply either. Oh my god. No supply. Poland refuses Germans' ultimatum. Oh no! Finally, the war's kicking off in Europe, at least. It's called Hearts of Iron 4, and it is only for PC, I believe. Show me the war. Show me the war. Give me... Ah, there you are. How goes the war? This is the shit... No. Nobody wants to listen to shitty fucking old men who have been long dead talk. Such a rude thing to say, but it's true. I don't care. No template for this. I know. I would love to... Yeah. Why does this take so long to point forward to update? Is there anything that we're missing? We still have the Long March issue that we need to get rid of. Just bit the shit out of my mouth. Let's let that cool down a little bit. When can we get this? 90, okay. I mean, they push us back, But if Nanjing falls, then how close are they to falling? They being the people. Can we get somebody there? I guess let's go like this. Let's defend right here. I mean, if it all becomes one border, it's fine. Can we get some boys in there? Yeah. They're defending that. Supply isn't as bad, but if Ningji falls, can you get in there? Can you guys get in there? No, probably not. Losing their capital, how bad? How much? Actually, yeah, that's something I need to look at. Yeah, they're not going to capitulate, but it's just not good to lose your capital. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think it's through this decision, but we have to estimate army strength ratio of 50 or more compared to and more than 49 factories. So we just need more troops and more factories. All right, it looks like it's stabilized kind of. Let's get this as the idea. Our dudes are getting to position, which is good. Stabilizing all that. We can decisions. There's no real fun decisions we can do, right? And of course, there's another notable invasion with 10 divisions. Fuck yeah. I love it. Alrighty. We don't need as many as we do have here. Take some from here. Are we even helping down here by having dudes down here? It feels like we aren't, to be honest. They're just kind of like vibing, which not totally against. I mean, especially whatever this album is, the one that's like funky fresh a little bit. Let's put a fallback line there for these guys. Actually, that's not who we want. It's this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Is that the right? That's not... Can we change your color so that it actually looks like a color? We're going to make you green. Yeah, that's... All right, so it is the right color. Yes. More guns. As usual, we need more steel. And we need more aluminium. Aluminium. Dum, 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 dum. Industrial land appropriation. We get 1 building slot. That's not really worth it. All right, Adam, thank you. We got a quick response at least. So we got dudes in the area. That's all that matters. Can we get another research slot? We can. Yeah, this is the question I need to ask myself. How many... We're just in like such a stalemate. I think we really need to focus on artillery. Artillery is the only thing we can actually control ourselves. So we need to start upping our artillery, which means we need more steel, which means I hate myself, but we have to go back to the Russians again and ask for more steel, which is fine. So now everything will be hitting quota at least, right? Or when can we start buying stuff? Buying like 2,000 worth of arty would be great, because then we can add that to our like our sitch. Yeah. Because we could just add a bunch of dudes, but we don't have infantry equipment, right? Just make them a stanky combat length. How much? Now we're short about 10,000 guns, but do we have the other type of guns? No. Chat. Okay, we can lessen the amount of stuff. Let's go back to making like 3 units. And return, how's the war going? I mean, it's fine. Nothing's like overtly wrong. It's just like we're just kind of providing a stopgap here and there. We've expanded our units at least. We're not just one solitary unit. We keep ebbing and flowing on how many guns we have. People said we shouldn't launch the uprising while Japan is doing this, but we got a Lend-Lease though. What is SVT 38040? Is that guns? I guess not. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe eventually. I assume it's guns. I'm thinking about adding artillery to our repertoire soon, but we, as usual, we just still don't have very much infrastructure. Maybe another couple factories. This is monthly. More guns. Oh shit, the border merged. That's not good. Yikes. They're pushing on us. I mean, that's fine. These guys, I think we can win on. We're supplied better than they are. And as soon as I do it, we are undersupplied compared to them. All right, let's stop. Yeah, we're just in a stalemate. A slow losing stalemate. But I mean, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Is just holding until the US shows up and then I'll attack the Chinese in the rear? Like, is that my life? My magnum opus? Help our boys until they're not. All right. If we could get rid of the small, if we could just constantly peck away at the Japanese, it'd be great. They have oh, I forgot the China. I was like, what? I was like, we have 155k deaths, but they have 840. I know that's not like that big, but like they have 1 million manpower. They're on at least another extensive conscription. Like we're not just fully rolling over for them, but it's not great. Especially this. This is really not great. Don't attack. You don't need to be attacking. Is this my unit? Who told you to attack? Okay, and now there's a... Yeah, great. Hoi really beats your soul down, I feel like. It's a really good game of beating your soul. But I can also see the enjoyment of it. It's just like very incremental changes to make things better for you. And eventually it does get better. I need you guys to not all 12 of my units to be standing right here. Not all of you retreating. Fudge. Why did all 12 of you go? Oh, because I told all 12 to go there, didn't I? Okay. Well. Okay. There we go. Let's split them apart a little bit. This line is pretty much stabilized. There's not been a change. I don't think they've really attacked. And the Russians won't ever join until like the very end of the war, right? I guess we can go speed 5. There's nothing speed 4 is really doing for us. Looks like there's been headway there. The White Death is a somebody. Is the White Death as popular during this time as it is in our time? When's the White Death's peak popularity? Ah, shit, they got tanks. Not looking good for us. At least we can do more research. I think we're running out of focuses, to be honest. We could do elite mountaineer dudes. Might be smart. Gain more stability or add permanent trade, which grants consumer goods factories minus 40 and government corruption, which grants political power minus that plus 10 stability. How we feel about banning opium? Mutually exclusive. Permit opium trade. Ban opium trade. I mean, let the free market decide, I guess. And they're getting navally invaded. Sick. Damn it, dude. Alrighty, well, there's no way we're gonna be able to hold our border, right? If China capitulates, we're screwed, right? All right. Time to abandon these lines, I guess. All they do is keep navally invading. If China had like one boat to its name, or at least 3 planes to its name, it would be able to do something about it. I mean, I could probably have done a better job of protecting my dudes there, but... They're pushing out, but... As long as we hold here, they can't get more troops in. They can get more troops over here. This border is... Yikes. If we could airdrop behind their line, that'd be good. It's not happening. We can modify our country again. I don't know what we should do. Industry research, synthetic research goes up. Division recovery, entrenchment speed. Yeah, it's not good for our boys over here. We don't need political stability, daily communist support, ideology, civilian conversion, supply hub, construction speed. It's like all very incremental stuff that we don't really need to put in. We can do entrenchment, I guess. But I mean, if they want to keep navally invading up here and failing, that's perfectly fine for us. Can we get a little circlement? No, we have no org. That's my mistake. We have no org. How long... Does anybody know how long they lasted in real life? All right, so we pushed another couple of thousand in. The Chinese. I know how when the Japanese lost. They were the last ones in the war, really. Germany is attacking Scandinavia. Classic German move there, baby. Maybe we slow release. Iceland is German protector of Denmark, the United States. What? What the fuck? The White Peace? What's going on in Europe, dude? Strange. All right, improved radios. At least we're getting our tech up, which is nice. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we had nukes? We have no planes to fly said nukes, but we got nukes. That's all being dealt with. Do we want to start building synthetics? We don't have rubber, so it's not like that's important. Anti-air is not that important yet. I guess we can do this. All right. The plan is to attack here. This line stays. This line stays. These guys are not doing well. These guys are doing fine. I mean, there's only one unit here. But that's the problem. There is only one unit there, but they're fully supplied and we're not. How bad would this fight be? Not happening. Understood. Understood. Loud and clear. Got it. Maybe we make a unit of just... How much artillery do we have? Division designer. No, we go here. Edit. No, not these guys. Edit. And then we go duplicate. And then... do we need more infantry? They had insurgent group until the end of the World War, but mainland Chinese were pretty much occupied by 37. Hey, at least we made it past 37. How much artillery would we need? Does that make sense? Our organization is 55, which is not great, but our health is higher. Suppression is fine. Have you done the Irish Island achievements? No. I have not really done much of the achievements in this game at all. Should we do this? Or should we just... I guess, do we need this many? We're on Iron Man mode right now, so... I think this is fine. Gives a couple artillery. So it's only... How much artillery would we need? 12... So maybe we turn this division into the Arty Boys, and then let's see how much artillery we would need. 90, and we need a little bit more infantry equipment, which we're still having shortages of that. What are we lacking now? Iron? Oh, did all of our iron... Did the Soviets realize, hey, we shouldn't be giving you iron? Did all our trade with the Soviets go away? No. We're fine with that. It's now... We need more... aluminum. Soviets, you got any aluminum for me? You got a couple. I'll give you... a couple more there. 41 doesn't make sense. Synthetics doesn't make sense. Research, we're behind. That's fine. There's only 4 units. Let's just push. I think we should be able to win that fight, at least, right? Oh, no. I used to play... EU4 a lot and like tried to do the achievements. Yeah, Iron Man is unforgiving. I mean, especially EU4, I feel like if you're not decent enough, you can waste about like 12 hours trying to do an achievement, and then it could all come crashing down on you. Oh no, they breached the Maginot. It's curtains. It's curtains for France, guys. Day 1 breaching of the Maginot. Luxembourg capitulates. Alright, stop attacking. But these guys. What was it? Abolish the land rat? What did that just say? What one was that? Okay, we can do this decision now. Wow, we just finished that automatically. Can I get tanks from you? Closer ties require one of the following. In a faction with them, so we're not gonna get that at least. Purchase tanks, all the following. Okay, so because we're not in a faction, can we join their faction? As the one after opium. Okay. And we can't join their faction because we're already technically in a faction, the Chinese United Front. Can I just leave this faction? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All right, chat, it's time to sit my ass down because I'm tired of standing and looking at the screen. We're never gonna make it to this part of the thing. How are you supposed to do any of these ones? Are you supposed to convert them to communism? Or do we just have to have 70 opinion with these groups? Is that what I was supposed to be doing? I mean, we can start doing it with the US at least. And we can start improving with them, but because the French aren't going to exist for very much. I goofed that up. Gain stability. We don't have that yet. Is there anything else we can do? We're going good. You know, it's like a slow retreat. We're just praying for the US to hurry their asses up. Because at the end of the day, we're just holding the line, trying to keep the Chinese from completely capitulating. That's the hope and dream. Did we not choose one? I thought we went down one. I guess let's do mobilized warfare because we're gonna have to attack them eventually. We are attacking somewhat. This border, I don't think this border has had any sort of changes in the last little bit. Wouldn't it be so sneaky if we just pushed up on them? But no. We just kind of keep pushing back in the north. When the Japanese take or do an amphibious assault, we push their troops back in. This is actually what also keeps happening. As soon as we're about to close this pocket, these fucking guys start navally invading again. God damn it. I hate this game. Paris is capitulated. This is so fucking tedious. At least this line is kind of stabilized. Would love for us to get like something, but why are only 3 divisions attached to this? This is what keeps happening. So they'll push in here. We'll push these guys, destroy all these guys. We'll hold the line here, and then just it's a practice of futility, dude. No wonder these content creators I watch on stream get fucking pissed at this game. It's just like never ending. Like if you just don't have the stuff, you just don't have the stuff. Are they really naval invading right here? Or is it a different naval invasion? Just not having the planes too. But we do keep at least killing a couple hundred of their troops. And they have a total of 1 million losses now, so like we are bleeding them. Message from Mongolian people to change the diplomatic cancel Lend-Lease. Okay, fine. So they should be not scraping the barrel, but what is actually? No, they're not even. They're not even by service by requirement. Fuck, dude, we're so screwed. We're never gonna get this done. My life is just going to be this game of Hoi. Just looking, hoping to get guys with guns. God. Maybe we build another factory. So we don't have to keep trading. Also, are we sure we're needing to be trading as much as we are with aluminum? Let's make sure. We're short. Fuck. Because a lot of it's going to guns, right? Most of it's going to guns. Some of it's going to artillery, which that's fine. We can have a couple divisions. Oh shit. Did we already push this? That's good. I mean, that's the thing for me. I guess I'm just a pampered prince when it comes to my Paradox games, because my Paradox games, it's not like small incremental victories. It's like you get the big win, and there's more like it ebbs and flow. Oh, there's a war, you win, you lose, you recover from that. Whereas this is just like, you know, the front in the south got it reopened up. Hopefully we can win that. Peak game. I just don't agree. But maybe I'm just a silly goose. All right, let's once and for all push these boys back into the sea. This time for realsies. And then we'll give these guys the royal treatment of giving them artillery so that they can actually do something with their lives. How many casualties have we caused? I would say most of these are from us. No, yeah, that makes sense. 250,000 though. Not great. Could be better. This is what I don't understand is why have they been pushing so hard down here and not trying to push here? Like this is all deadlocked. But CK3, when you win, you get small piece of land. In Hoi, you get the whole country. Yeah, but the win takes... The win is like 10 years of trying to get your shit together. And then you finally maybe get your win. Also, you don't get one county. You can, depending on your CBs, you can get a whole country too. So, disappointed with my victories in Hoi. Alright, seems like we're gonna be pushing these guys back. Maybe not. Is it two different? Oh yeah, did you see those? Hats be popping off. Is there something I should be doing with my command points, or are we just kind of just vibing with them as they are now? They're hard to get. Yes and no. I would say not as hard as some stuff. All right, Arty boys have been created. We'll have them in reserve because inevitably this area will get navally invaded again. China's capital is in the south. When you cap, they'll just pretty much over for them. I mean, they do already have Nanjing. So things have already gone poorly. I guess we can do the stability modifier guy. Industry, synthetics, sure, whatever. More guns, please. When's the next invasion coming? Also, Papa US, you coming to join the fight, or are you just not interested in this? Can we do our relations with the US? Yeah. Okay. So our next decisions we can do with the US and the British. To be honest, we don't need light cruisers. It'd be better to have like maybe Flying Tigers would be nice to have. Probably should have had that a while ago. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully we can just push these guys back. Planning on going on for civil war for all of China? Yeah. As soon as the U.S. enters the war and like the Japanese get pushed out, I'll probably do the backstabby move. What is this? Equipment conversion speed. Let's do this one next. Because we can do infiltration stuff. Can we extract more resources from the ground? Probably not. It's called Hearts of Iron. It's a game about World War II and the struggle of futility. Should we be building another couple units? I think we should make these arty boys. Let's just stop. Train like a couple more arty boys. And then we can add them to. Maybe we change the arty boy logo so it's not as memorable. What makes artillery look like artillery? Should we make him Zoroastrian photo? Little goblins, little unicorns, little arrows. We'll make him. It's not tanks. Little wasps. Update. Watch right now on my computer. Join for mobile. What is the viewing experience on computer? I feel like I've never looked at TikTok on my computer. I imagine it's exactly the same. It's just a web browser with the vertical format. It just seems weird to me to think about it like that. We can do another decision. Now our infantry and mechanized organization goes up. And some other stuff. Cool. So are the Japanese done doing their thing, or can I do something else? I guess maybe it would make sense to send our really under powered dudes down here. This border's gotten really tough. Hoi on my For You page? Yeah, exactly, but I enjoy it more here. We're also on YouTube or Twitch, if any of those are more to your liking viewing pleasure. We are always dual streaming. Welcome to the dual stream, where the stream is dueling. Okay. Mission failed? Canceled? Oh, is it because our relationship with them dropped? By 73? Does that mean that we lose out on that event? Or can we go back to it? Okay, we can go back to it. Phew, I thought we had lost it. I was like, that's so bullshit if that's how that works. Root with them. While that's happening, what can we do? We can do this one. Yeah, we're pretty much run bone dry on this shit. I mean, we could also kiss ass to the Germans, which... I mean, why not kiss the ass to the Germans? They're not doing anything but... I'm 2 years clean from war. As somebody's trying to pick up the nasty habit, I get you. I got you. I'm 2 years clean from this shit. I love it. Waddle with a nuke. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I knew these fuckers would be back. These guys act like they ain't gonna try to naval invade us in the north. I'm back, baby. I'll be here every time. You want to do this again? Round 13. Here we go. One more time. This time we got the Arty boys in charge, though. Fucking imbeciles. Yeah, found you on Twitch instead. Yeah, I was about to say, if you're watching us on not mobile, you should check us out on any of the other ones. Yeah, I'll take your weekly donation, Japan. If you want to keep sending your soldiers in to be absolutely chowed by my dudes, I'm here. I'm here to do it. Willing and able. Lose about a couple thousand troops every so often. So this is why people play Hoi, because that sensation of rock music. All right, what is this one from? Does it say where it's coming from? It's probably the one that's the rock music one. I mean, that's why we were we had the line here on the port. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oops. Why did those stop? Oh, because we ran out of stuff. Hopefully we're still friends. Yeah. We got improved artillery. I guess that's good. We can do this. He gets it now. It's the incremental victories. Oh my god. This is how long have we been doing? 3 hours of this? This is insanity. Their land lease is done. That's fine. You can stop land leasing us. I don't care. What is this? Soft attack? Sure. Okay. I mean, 1.25 kills. Not bad. All right, boys, back in positions. These assholes want to keep trying us. They can keep trying us. Let's do this. We should have gotten flying tigers like so long ago, but now if we do get planes, we can use it to close this offensive in the south off. The thing is, Japanese really need to put something together, or this whole plan is going to come crashing down on their heads, because there's no way this doesn't go poorly for them. Like, okay, so you don't get the course from the Chinese. If you don't get the course from the Chinese, there's just no... Oh shit, I see. I spoke too soon. Shit's going south. You get a white peace event if you take everything they have up to the Korean border. I mean, they don't have as much troops stationed here, so we could take the Arty boys and use them somewhere else. I would wait until we had planes to actually do something like that. How much more until we can get more divisions? Getting some Lend-Lease, 2 convoys, that's fine. Short on guns as usual. I mean, we could also try... This might be stupid, but we create a thing and we get a cipher. We don't really have that many factories. How many factories do we have? Well, we're going to have 15 now. So... Once again, these assholes are trying to test my patience. Let's do fallback line here. All right, so it's not a fallback line anymore. There's actually a line. They do have a port. Yeah, I think if we push through here and just rush Japan, that'd be fine. Is our troops being here actually supporting these guys, or just kind of more of a nuisance? That's the real question. Let's actually pull back and see what happens. If it all falls apart, we'll jump back in, but I have a feeling we're being more harm than good. You know? Like, we have this line. These guys are just standing here just to, like, for no other reason than they could potentially give support. How about we do this? These take, like... Oh, they're all, like, kind of fresh, too. Why are they all so fresh? What is supply looking like up here? Perfect. Why don't we just get these guys back up here? Plan them to do an attack till here. Not that one, actually. Our grand battle plan. It's gonna work out, guys. Trying to look away and see them at your doorstep. I mean, that's probably true. But that's okay. We need the okay, what happens to this one? United States gets the Flying Tigers event. Having planes would be nice. Super nice. Yugoslavia's joined the Allies? I guess that makes sense. When does the Barbarossa start? Or has Barbarossa not started? Already started. Knock knock, it's the Japanese. Knock knock, it's the Dutch, and they have Jesus. All right, we completed that. What did that give us? Oh, we have to wait until they give us maybe something. Let's do this event. Yeah, that was also my mistake, because probably we could have been using more AA. Do we not have a command? Oh, hold up, stop. That's probably what's also not helping. Yeah. One of our dudes got wounded. Are we ever gonna hear back from the Americans about planes? Would be great. I guess we can start making like a couple artillery units. Croatia has declared war on the Yugoslavia? What the fuck? Is that normal to happen? The Croats just pop out? Interesting. Yugoslavia capitulates. I don't feel like I've ever seen that happen. The rest of you guys can actually form a line right here. What game is this? It's called Hearts of Iron 4. The game that people say I have to play because it's so good, and then turns out this is the gameplay. It's so good, Kevin. It's like the best game. The gameplay. We could do nuclear research. That would be funny. It's good. Company airport or this. We will receive 50-year-old fighters from the support security. Cool. Yeah. Sounds good. Trotsky survives assassination attempt. Let's have a mat here. Did we push out or no? We didn't push out. We tried to push out. It didn't happen. Somebody abdicates. Somebody's king. Not my king. All right, so what's the dealio? I think it's because enemy air support. They have just better air support in the area. We had air support. We could probably push through. Excavation 3, which should give us access to a couple more resources, right? Is that what my understanding of that tech is doing? Correct? What the fuck is this? Peru declared war on Ecuador? Okay. I don't know if we got that much more resources. We got a couple tungsten. It's good. You just have to get good to enjoy it. I mean, there's so many other Paradox games that I enjoy more thoroughly because it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm more of a nation building guy than just pure fucking having the trains run on time guy. Is this vanilla? Yes. There's no mods, meaning if that's what you're asking. More guns, baby. Fucking zeros over our heads. Absolutely destroying us. These guys can get attack. Nope. Is there a way to eliminate all the allied speeches? Like, can I just uninstall that music? Just go ahead and, I'm just gonna go ahead and uninstall that DLC, please and thank you. Damn, they stabilized this front. We can't push anymore because they're air. Well, good thing we had dudes here too. How do we make this line? Let's we make it like that. Got another factory. Okay, what can we make that's gonna change the war for us? Nothing really. Artillery, maybe just more arty. And actually having true artillery in this army, how much does that change? 48 artillery. Does that like destroy our artillery? No, we actually have a lot of guns. It's just other guns, I think. Motorized supplies, I guess, yeah. We should just be... How much... I guess we don't even... How much rubber do we even have? Probably none. So that's probably a reason to do the research for it. I guess we could also build more up on our front here. Mods definitely make the game more enjoyable. I recommend Road 56. What does Road to 56 add to the game? They got tanks. Oh, fuck. How are things in the south? We pushed back, at least. If we could take Nanjing back, that'd be nice. I mean, it looks... This is looking pretty thin down here, but they are fully supplied. That's the problem. These guys are not so fully supplied. Yeah. All right, so it looks like we beat back that naval invasion. That's good. Maybe we go and make you a separate division. General Truskovsky. Get his Russian-looking ass in here. The goal is just to push them back here. Gets a bunch of cool focus trees and gives every nation one. Okay. So it's just more focus tree stuff. That's cool. Alright, we're not taking Nanjing back, but we can... The game says we can do it. I don't believe the game, but... Where the... I literally told this game, how do I get rid of all the allied speeches? Do I slide all the way down to allied speeches and I say, go away? Okay. Okay. Guys, the Chinese figured out what a plane is. You're not fucking wrong. How many planes do we get? And what do we get? We get some freaking biplanes and some basic planes, which is actually not the worst. Especially if they're going to give us some cover. And don't fly until they're like low. So then we aren't completely screwed. Ah, wow. See, as soon as we get plane, we can push them back. Oh my god. Just everybody give us planes. What is this? Or can we do the German one yet? No, we're not friends with them. We can do purchase tanks at least. Wow. Crazy. Getting a couple planes, how much that changes our whole perspective on the war. Okay. Pablo, thank you for the follow. So like the air changes completely. Well, not completely, but it at least supports us a little bit more. And we're able to pretty much push these guys out because air superiority was destroying us. Spitfires. Freaking love it. We don't have convoys. Are they going to provide the convoys in this situation? No, probably not. Alrighty. How much is it going to take us to build one airplane? Preset. Shit, dude. We need air stuff, don't we? We need like an air commander to have had this be able to do anything right. Cool. I mean, they canceled that lend lease, which just means we just didn't get more of that, does it? Combat with, shit. Is there any like, we could start infiltrating, but that's a little too soon for that. We could do the air doctrine guy. Air experience, we maybe should have done this a while ago. Sure. Because how much is it to build a plane? What we want. Sweet. These guys won their thing. We'll keep defending here. And they're already back. Alright, our couple planes. Let's go. Can we get them to help out? I guess they're already helping out, aren't they? Got more towed artillery. Production efficiency, sure. You know, you could just garrison the coast. Yeah, but that's not my problem. China, that's China's problem. I'm just here to play backup to their, I'm second fiddle to their bullshit. We are pushing the line a little bit. Do we never have a command for these guys? Or we probably did, we just never fulfilled it. Alright, you guys stop trying to take Nanjing. Okay, this has all been stabilized for the most part. These 6 units aren't really doing that much. I liked having these guys here, but they're also not really doing that much. If only we had like boats and we could like naval invade. That would be insane, but nope, that's not happening. For now, you can go be with the artillery. And I guess we keep making our deal with the Russians to get more resources. As usual, we need more aluminum. Okay. That's kind of what we've been doing. It was we kind of just keep farming wherever possible. We are making gains. They're not great gains, but we are gaining over here. We can purchase tanks. We get inner war development tanks. Awesome. What else can we do? Not Von recalled. Okay, he's already been recalled. What is this? We did that already. Off map military factories is fine. Kamiko? Sure. You don't have ACC to take the tile. They'll just flood into it and just click them and cancel the order before they take the port. I don't think I understand what you're saying, but maybe it's because I'm just dumb. Alrighty. You're saying like defend. Okay, cancel orders before they take the port again. Orhan, thank you for the follow. I mean, oh, we're getting. Oh, it's because we're taking land. Is that what's happening here? I mean, we could also be building infrastructure. Is that something we should probably do? We get more steel and tungsten. How long is that going to take? July? It's not as bad, but I'd rather have another couple factories. We're almost caught up with our gun needs. Basically, if the port from you, then flood the port with a division and you can just farm the divisions. Oh, okay. So just control the ports and then they'll just die from attrition. Got it. I'm not going to push here, but it says we can push down here. I think we get these guys off this line. We can bring them north. Just have them here. There's 9 divisions right there. God damn. We're making gains, not huge gains, and we're probably going to lose this, but is it because we pushed them off their supply now? So they're in the supply issue area? I guess we can't see their supply. You get encircling and keep destroying those divisions. Yeah. Maybe we should pull back this line. We can also, can we have these troops reach up here? Finish continuation war, classic. These boys come back from here and go fall back line here. So then they think, oh no, oh no, Germany breaks the Molotov trip. Oh no, who'd have thunk it? The Germans aren't the good guys here? Are we getting low on? No, we're not. We don't need naval experts. They're not going to give a shit. We have unassigned org dudes. Let's send them here. Like clockwork, guys. Like freaking clockwork. Let's get these guys. They took the port, which is not great, but nope, shit. Nope. Don't know what that is, but I don't want that. Wow, we've pushed pretty far. Okay. It's 41. Let's do this. Encircle the port, just hold. If we get all the way to the border, what happens there? called Hearts of Iron 4, yeah. So you're saying if we get all the way, if we just push one unit all the way to the border, does that mean we can start? They get a white peace event? All right, let's shorten this border. Somebody was saying that that's what happens. Alrighty. More bullets, more problems. You'll need the coast in like half a man. Got it. Is anybody even on this border anymore? Or they're pushing for some reason? It says it's free money. Did we even have a free money? Yeah, we do. Let's press it then. They think it's free money. Let's go. Same with down here. All right. Oh, because they had to get their troops. Yeah, I guess we're pushing up here pretty easily. We just ended our game. How's it going? It's going all right. We're pushing finally in the north. We're holding in the south, kind of. We have too much stuff now. Hopefully we capitulate these dudes. That would be kind of fun. What does this one give us? You're ahead, 2 years ahead of time penalty, advanced small airframe. How do we get this one? Do the Soviet Union need to have a higher opinion of us? Yeah, let's improve with them. And then, what's the other options? Let's do this guy. Well, how long does it take to get opinion up? We could wait the couple days that it does. Once it's at 75. Oh, there's an encirclement here. That's nice. Or not actually an encirclement. It looks like an encirclement. It's not actually an encirclement. Shit, I don't know. Production efficiency, great. These guys are all under super shit conditions, aren't they? Yeah. Iceland American coordination. Just take their capital. Okay. That's like 7 units. Definitely not gonna win that fight. Okay, got it. Understood. Pushing these guys back, which is great. Fantastic. Is it because we're getting all these bonuses from our cores? That's the only reason we're actually advancing. Fully encircle 1 tile. All right. 1 convoy. Thank you. Thank you, Soviets. You're really giving us that bonus. So sorry. I keep messing with the player and I'm not sure which ones I've selected that requires. Okay. Anything that doesn't have people speaking. It's really what I want. If you force them all into one tile, they get stacked debuffs. We're trying. The British are going to give us planes. Are they actually going to get to us, though? That's the problem. How's it going on down here? Great. It's not really going that well. We're still fighting. Seems like the push is happening well enough. We're trying to stack these guys into there, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work. The US has just joined the war, right? Let's have them stop pushing here and here. Let's encircle this last. Let's get rid of these ones. Playing Russia, playing as China, communist China. Is there any updates we could be doing? We're at Tobal Mob. We don't need any more dickheads. There's nothing we can really do there. Political power is not really something we need. Party stability, daily communism. I think we're fully communism. We're not. I don't think that's just the Chinese that are doing that, or the other Chinese. Oop. All right. Let us push it back to here. These guys might be lost. So clever of the Chinese or the Japanese to do a naval invasion right behind our lines. God, fuck this game. This is a mess, dude. This has all become a mess. All right, you guys kind of pulling back. You are slowly retreating. All right, let's set up a line. It's already in existence there. Let's make sure your line exists too. Let's go here. A, because they like 10 times better after it became 10 times better. Wow, really? I'm glad this is better. Did they move up the... Yeah, they moved up. Japan, you better hurry up, boys. Better make this shit happen before the US is deep in it. I don't know where the US is going to show up or how they're going to show up, but they might just drop a bunch of troops on our borders and really make this an interesting affair. I doubt it, but you know, anything's possible. Don't force attack. That's okay. We got it. Damn, that force attack. So unfortunately we did that. Somehow worked out that time. Brink. Hump. What does Hump get us? One off my map. New generation of communist China. What is all this down here? 9 power treaty. 1 China policy. Oh, this is like future game stuff. Are we not smooching on them? Okay. All right, let's just keep the improving with the. Oh no, we are improving with them. Okay. Yeah, there are several units ready to get crushed. God, this is a shit show right here. This is bad news bears for all those units over there. All right. Let us go like this. Push into there when you get a chance. Is there even any unit there? Or there? No. This line situation's all kinds of goofed up. Okay. I mean, it helps that we're getting all these bonuses because we're fighting on our core territory. If we weren't fighting on our core territory, I think it would be a much different story. That being said, let's make more plans. All right, these lines are fucking madness. Okay, so you guys, this brown needs to be something other color. What are our colors? Let's make you blue, like a. Let's make you purple. Let's get you the 6 divisions out of here. Put you like right here. Let's get this guy's situation figured out better. We don't need you to be overlapping that much. Like right there. Because we also have allies who are covering a lot of this for us. Let's see if this force attacked this pocket away. All right. Lovely. All right. Let's fix this line. Let's have you like this. And I want to just go straight across and crush you into Mongolia. Just push into Mongolia. See how that goes. Encircle some divisions. Yes. We need our last upgrade. Boom. Alrighty. Land lease has some stuff. Non-aggressive, sure. This will focus. Cancel. After the experience gained from working with the Soviets. Did we ever get tanks? We have like 100 light tanks. I'm not using those tanks. Like, putting a division together, we don't have any. We probably should make trucks. That's like really what we should be doing. Throw men at the problem. When in doubt, throw men at the problem. Let's also set a line. Go, go. Gadget. Yeah. How are we winning these? I don't know. It's because there's some airplanes up there. Let's actually check in on the airplanes. Oh, shit. Alrighty, well. Knock, knock. Guess who it is? It's the Japanese. Alright, these 6 divisions don't need to be doing anything here. Let's get you guys back down here. And your goal is to just push to here. China's just support artillery. I mean, most of our guys are that. Let's get these 2 divisions, and then let's add them to this guy's sitch. Okay. Knock, knock. Japan's here. While you were doing an offensive in the north, Kevin, shit was not going well for yours truly. The Dutch have joined the war somehow. These guys are encircled. How many divisions is this? It's actually a fair amount of divisions. So, which is good. I just used most dumbass technique on my friends in the Age of Empires. I had one special unit and just zoned people around and charged while constantly creating new people, not soldier people, so that it was unstoppable. Wall of meat with a priest in the middle, and ended him really easy. I basically used a burst method. I don't know what that means, but congrats on doing that. Twitch, we're gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be right back. Okay. Okie dokie. How's this offensive going? It's going fine. Let us close. Let's stop your advance and have you more like this. Fill in these gaps. Moscow armed sighting. Okay. What does it say? Well, let's get the guys there. Three divisions. Ah, that's not good. Can I grab like a couple of you and add you to this? Fall Leningrad already? 1941? Oh, fuck. Are the Soviets screwed? Damn. We have a nice little encirclement here. As long as we just don't let them connect again, we should be good. Why does it say it's all free? Interesting. Lapland War? What the? Accept. Yes, I'll take some infantry. Accept. Soviets fall, you're cooked. Yes, as long as Moscow or Stalingrad doesn't fall, you should be good. I mean, I thought Leningrad doesn't really fall. But maybe I'm wrong. All right. How's this going down here? Let's see a little push. Let's see how well the pushing goes. All right, let's actually look at how many deaths too. Japanese are at 1.8, which is significant. How many of these have we caused? Communist China's 500,000, so not as much as I would like. I guess your line has changed, hasn't it? Just close this gap, really. Just want you guys to push through this gap so that we can circle another bunch of these duders. All right, that's an encirclement.
This is a talk on
Shit. Let's close up these encirclements. Had a similar communist China get a bit age ago. Somehow the Soviets fell and I got cooked. I mean, the Japan hasn't joined the Axis, have they? So we're not technically in the same war, but the Allies doing their bullshit is very likely. I mean, yikes. No step back and all that. Just push on this. We need to clean up this whole area. These lines are all kinds of goofed up, but they're mostly to get these nice little encirclements. How many divisions is this? 9? About to be less. Fuck yeah. Huge. All right, let's clean up these lines. All right, you guys aren't pushing, so it's not really mattering. You guys are still pushing a little bit. Maybe stop. You guys have to reconnoiter your lines. Let us go and use these guys to encircle this. And then you guys, we're gonna push the line to here. We'll see how that goes. You guys get set up for that. What does that event give us? Who knows? $99. What is this? Essentially, why can't we do burn rubber? All the other countries has not completed focus burn rubber. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we'll do this. Are you playing on non-historical? No, it's historical. Emmanuel, welcome up. Welcome in. How you doing? Doing great, man. I mean, this shit is so fucking... This is doing great. This feels like not... It doesn't feel great. You know? It just doesn't... This game makes you feel... It feels less than great, but I guess we are pushing and we're doing a good job of that. Let's have all these units delete this one and then have these guys get back on their line over here. So then I guess we could have waited and had all of them. And your command is just to push to here. I mean, has Japan given up on their... They've just given up on the... Somehow we've broken their back. I don't understand how. Also, how are these guys not dying? Is it because there's a hub here? I guess they're really close to our hub, too. Trust me, the game is unfair that just somehow the game design is... Yet you still are winning. It just feels like I'm trying my hardest to be... Stay stable, but I guess it's like kind of a weird thing. It's like everything goes okay and then all of a sudden the floodgates happen and then you're like everything's fine. Yeah, it looks like the Chinese are winning. How many units do the Chinese have as our allies? Can we see that information? They have a bunch of... Where's their infantry? They have 4 million. How many do we have in the field? In the field, only 361. So maybe we start causing our insurrections. Is this the time? Is this the time for the insurrections? What country are you playing as? We're playing as Mao in communist China. Nah. We have new guns we can upgrade to. Sure. F the white piece with Japan. Okay, that's what I thought, but... Oh, wow. We encircled these guys. Let's just pull these guys off the line. Not really needing them. We'll have them stationed right here. Getting ready for the next, the next section of combat. The Dutch are giving us stuff. More rifles, cool. You know, just get people prepped. We need to get guys set up for get them in the right mindset. There's a Marine unit here? What the fuck? Should we build a line here? Probably not. Need more factories. I guess we keep building more factories. Another couple units. I think the Japanese are cooked. I don't know how they got cooked. So is it just because the Americans started attacking elsewhere, so they pulled troops off of us? Just doesn't feel realistic. All right, your job is to go here. Why do they have an armored division expert, even though he's not an armored division expert? Okay. More research. Direct fire, great. We never got a spy. We should probably start doing that. I think we can afford having a spy now, especially if we put him on the border. About to destroy this whole unit. Let's check in on our big brother. Okay, so they kind of chilled out. They took back Leningrad, or at least they're only outside of Leningrad. I thought that was going to be a much more drastic situation. Can we start training more? Just actual. We can train one set of tanks. How many tanks do we need for this division? Exactly 300. Well, we don't have exactly 300. So that's a little disappointing. All right. We're going to have elite mountains. This guy gives us research bonus for reconnaissance. Can we get to this yet? No. Has research trucks. All right, we need a research trucks, which I think we are researching trucks right now. Casualty count. We've suffered almost 700K. China itself has suffered almost almost 2 million. The Japanese are definitely at 2 million. That's crazy. Will people join our war? So you were playing as China? No, we're playing as Communist China. We're helping China out. And they are not ready for this betrayal. This utter and just terrible betrayal that I'm about to drop on them. All right. Is 11 divisions even good enough for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We can do 11 divisions here. I should have done the other one. Okay, that's the other thing we should need to do is weekly manpower encirclement. What's the ones? Planning speed, daily command abilities, entry speed, division experience. Metal costs coming down would be nice. And then I don't know about that one. So our war participation, it is about 34%. Which it feels like it should be more because we kind of kept their asses from getting splattered. You know? But maybe I'm just a silly goose. Can just deploy these guys. Okay. Like, we're gonna get a white piece probably, but these guys can change this line. We don't need them going all the way up here. All right, I think we'll... Don't know what they're... Just push. Just go into the... This is the stuff that kind of bothers me with the AI. It's like, okay, you're attacking this one thing, but then there's no divisions here. And then as soon as I try to do anything, a division shows up. God damn it. Okie dokie. Do we have... What is the... I don't actually know. I've never really played with this stuff. What is the best thing to be doing? Should we be doing... decryption? Victor, how's it going? Wow, came back about 40 minutes. A lot just changed. Hell yeah. Decryption is the best. Okay. And then we'll have a agent soon. Yeah, we've somehow broke the camel's back on the Japanese. Which is awesome. What we want. We can do a air situation. I don't know which one's better. Fighting detection, air wing missions experience. Sure. I don't care. We're not gonna have very... How many more planes do we actually have? Do we have a single airport? Oh, we do have an airport. We should probably build a single airport. Let's do that, and then yeah, after decryption, cipher of a specific nation gets you multiple buffs on the country for 30 days. How does one talk to Free France? I guess I go like this, and I try to improve with them that way. How do I ask it? I guess, does Free France exist somewhere on the map still, or no? I thought they would exist down here, but no. Sure. We'll never see this betrayal coming. You should update Invisible Ink for intelligent gathering passive defense to counter enemy spies. Do you have Soviet volunteers yet? Yeah, but I don't think they ever sent any Soviet volunteers. You know? Are they in Syria? Yes, you're right. Nope, that's the Republic. And that's Lebanon. Yeah. How bad do you think this betrayal will be, Jet? They'll never see it coming? Or they probably see it coming. Also, will the Allies join their conflict? We don't have 500 guns. Do we not? I thought we had a bunch of guns in reserves. We have 1,000 guns. No. We have 36,000 missing, but... This game is too hard for me. I don't think it is that. I think you could get it. I think most people could get it. It's just... The hardest part is knowing what to do when. You know, just start infiltrating places. Just start the idea now. Start infiltrating their lands, because we're going to get to their border soon. All right. So do we start decrypting? Can we? How do we decrypt our allies? Or can we not? Is that not a thing? Is it because we're allies? What was the after decryptions do cipher? Is that cipher? We could become spy master if we wanted to. I guess we'll start. This is not who we want though. That's not that either. So we can't cipher our allies, right? Is that what I'm reading? Can't. All right. We can start something. The allies won't help unless the fascist China joins Axis. Okay. Sure. We're gonna send you to start building. You can't. Root out resistance. You can't contact trade. I guess it matters not yet. Not until the war is completed. I can't lead the faction while at war. That's the dealio. think they're pretty much exhausted at this point. They've exhausted a lot of their forces. White piecing China or Japan at this point would be, I don't know what's going to happen. Can we even fight the Chinese? They seem so much more powerful than us. All right, we got these guys, this border, and this guy over here. There's like barely any units. But I guess we do a sneak attack early and quickly. Anything's possible. The Soviet invasion of Iran. I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess it is. Trucks are still not done yet, lol. Let's do this. Welcome to China. There's Authority China, there's Other China, there's Authority Japan, Tibet. I mean, they're pretty much... Japan's cooked. At least on this front. How many deaths? 2.34? Almost 2 for our other fellow Chinese. But how many millions of people do they have in reserve though? They're only on volunteer only, so they can probably call in a couple hundreds of thousands more. Oh, I see. So the infiltration is just to blow up their factories in these areas. Where are all the... Can you see, like, your allies? I guess I just click on the states to see where their factories are. There's a couple here. Does Beijing have a lot of them, or no? Nanjing probably has a lot of them. Wait, where's the capital? Oh, it's still under control. Weird. Okay, ciphers are done. What's the next thing we should be doing? More ciphering? What was the instructions I was given? Ciphers. Okay. We could do explosives, target sabotage efficient resistance areas, suicide pills, invisible ink, steal blueprints, risk, asset, increase gain operation and inflation assets. I mean, sure, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a thing I do not know. We're so behind on tanks. Sure, we can research it. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna be done with this. Have researched trucks. We still haven't researched trucks. Why is this taking so long? I don't know. It just is. All right, we're at the border. If we cross into Korea, did they get the white piece event? Korea. God, this is goofy. Oh, somebody took some land in Korea. One convoy. Thank you so much for the one convoy. Truly appreciated. Missing equipment. Are we missing equipment? German or Iran has joined the Third Reich. That's crazy. Heavy weapons is done. We still haven't gotten close. We need 69. We're at 46. Damn. I think that's the only one we can really feasibly do. Damn. All right, White Peace event. Can you please just fire already? I mean, let's just pull these guys off this. I think the Chinese can mop up that operation now. And we can have them, our guys station here. Just push down into this. And then same with this. We can stop wasting our resources. I think the Chinese can deal with that last little bit. Right? I think there's more than enough. Yeah, there's more than enough people there. Live has been restricted. Cool. Thanks, TikTok. I don't know why it's been restricted, but it has been. Let's have overlapping lines here. It's probably not too much. I mean, we are right next to a supply chain, so we should be fine. Just push into Korea. I mean, they've got it. And I'd rather have my troops just casually hanging back, ready to pounce on our people, fellow people. As far as you said, invade China, they suspended the live. They were like, Kevin, what do you mean? I'd be like, dog, I'm just chilling. Don't worry about it. After Japan, I think it's a white peace. It's not an actual surrender because we have to get to the home islands to get that sweet surrender. But does everybody have a plan? Yes, I think they do. Doing good, I see. Yeah. Rat, do you know if there's if they surrender into a white peace? People have been saying that happens. If not, I might just start the war, especially now that their flank is completely wide open to my machinations. Oh wait, you're playing as communist? It's so over. Yeah, where are the communists? Because we can fire this event. Do we do it now? I feel like this is a perfect opportunity, trying to take some Manchu and Korea, and then an option for white peace will be available. Do we wait for the white peace, or do we say, fuck it, we ball? I mean, they're so exposed. They still have people that are fighting here, and they still have people that are fighting here. So it feels like we have all of our divisions ready and able to attack. Will these guys join in? Probably not. All right, I think... Please don't do something rash. I mean, I guess we could have been infiltrating this whole time. That would have been smart. I mean, how many of their forces are in the field? A lot. These guys are going to come down from the north, so we probably need to just get some fresh units. Just put you in your own little division up here. Have you guys just defend the border. What's the field marshal order? Oh, like this? How do you make a field marshal order? Because Mao is the field marshal. Staff officer planning, is that the one? Or no? Oh, so I can delete this, all these lines, and just make one line? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so they figured, they did it. And then... Okay, that's not that's not exactly what we want. Because the vast majority of their power is in the... this part. And then... this part. Is that what we want? If you shift click the place from front line, all the enemies will intermingle. All right. All right, so it's just one line I see now. No, I like my ideas better. All right, we're gonna attack pretty soon here. They only get... Okay, so we could have been building up more infrastructure stuff this whole time where we have cells. And now standard infrastructure receives this. Do the white piece first. You should shift clicked. Rat, what are you thinking? Right, white piece first or fuck it, we ball? I'm really interested in maybe just attacking them. The instability. Is there anything else we could do? I mean, this is like the perfect betrayal. They're like... They're at the... They're about to have peace. And everything's about to be super dandy. If you white peace, then they'll move all the troops to your border. I mean, that's all I needed to hear. Let's get our planes actually back here. All two of them that we have somehow. Okay. It's probably all going to come crashing down on us, but, you know, why not? Let it crash a little bit. Oh, thank you very much.
Taro, vanilla cream.
Sick. Thank you.
Take your soup bowl.
It's delicious.
Good.
I love you. All right. And you can't cap the Japanese without the Navy. Okay, so we just wait for the white piece. Is that what you're saying? Because how quickly will this activate? Do we have to wait any time at all? I guess we should have been doing that. But how long does this take? Active for 60 days. Does it take like minutes to... Like, does it, Adam, does it require like 10 days to activate? Or is it like instantaneous? Because if it's instantaneous, that's awesome. Just because it's active for that amount of time doesn't mean it. Like this one for 30 days. I don't know. Okay. I don't think we have enough divisions. Okay, so it takes 60 days. Which isn't that as quick as I would like it to be. I wish it was more instantaneous. We can do more upgrades. Soviets have stabilized the line, it looks like. Wow, the Germans actually didn't get as far as I thought they were going to. Aaron, thank you for the following us. How you doing today? Soviets are fine. They've stabilized their lines. Should we drop back down to extensive? Yeah. All right, Manchu is all but one part of Manchu has been captured. No, but I mean, like, we could get our construction speed and factory output and all that stuff reduced. So I was thinking we could go to extensive instead of, you know. I mean, we just have all this PP, and I was just thinking, what can we use our PP for? More PP, please. What is this? Division core attack plus 25% for 180 days. Ooh, we should pop that too. Women in the workforce. Recruitable populace plus 3%. We could do that and then do this. Didn't really affect anything that much. All right, that's being dealt with. Another decision time. What is the decision we could do now? Gain 2 visions, light tanks, and 1 motorized. That's huge, actually. I'll take that. All right. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time to click the button. We'll get one more. So right now, We'll go here and then we'll go this. Yeah. Emmanuel, thank you for stopping by. All right, things are in motion. Can't stop them now. We said, let's go. How much PP do we need for this? Are we just get it for 180 days? All right, so when the war pops, we'll do it. Is there any more divisions we can get into this? This never came to fruition, that's fine. Will we even be able to win? I don't think so. Oh. That's right. There we go. I mean, we'll find out. The amount of messages I've sent that gets deleted by the TikTok bot. Why is it getting deleted by the TikTok bot? Okay. I'm really hoping that we like close the gap right here. Like these guys just swing in pretty hard. Can I show this? Aggressive. We want aggressive. We want explosive from the start. I mean, do we still have any of those debuffs? We still have one or two of them. We still have the long march issue. Slaughter, welcome in. How you doing? And then we also have to switch our people over. All right, how much longer? It's called Hearts of Irons for 42 days left. We're doing well. We're about to backstab our allies in the most cunning way. They'll never see it coming. 29. How many units do we have? Does it say? Peak game. How's the commune going? It's going well. We're about to pop off, and it's gonna be glorious. In theater? Oh, 65. So they have like way more. 33, 12, 21, 23, 17. Yeah, they've got significantly more. They've pushed out all the... Pretty much just about to push out everybody. I wonder how bad our contribution dropped by a lot. Soviet aid will be clutch. I mean, I hope they come through. Tanatuva is still here. Okay. We can't use any of those. Do the Russians even have armies over here? They don't have a single, they don't really have any troops stationed here. Is there anything else I can do to prepare? I guess not really. Just push out more troops. Will you get Tibet later? Probably. If they don't join the, like, they might be guaranteed. No, they're not. All right, how much longer? 14 days? Yikes. Did we prepare enough? Probably not. But they're all their troops. Shift click to unassigned divisions pop up to select all unassigned divisions. Sure. It's funny because they're defending all the coastlines perfectly well. Have the Japanese just given up on this whole idea? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess Siam is still in the war. And Japan, yeah, they're down here. So maybe they'll send more troops down here to deal with that. Why did we call it Indochina? That seems like such a weird name. One day, guys. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, the Chinese United Front. Chinese United Front. Yeah. They say no, because of Communist China is at war. Both are them and us are losing the war. Got it. Or the Allies? I doubt the Allies are going to be homies for that. Same story, but worse. Different ideology. Yo, Japan, you wanna do the unholy alliance? All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Are you guys gonna? Okay, they are advancing. Those unassigned units, we gotta, wow, those. All right. We got some convoys and then the, oh baby, invitation wants you to join the faction, the Allies. If any volunteers have been sent to receive between the factions, they will, oh wow. Should we accept the Allies? Good thing that if you take out Republic of China, you get all the Republic of China. Poor China. Allies. The Allies are like, hey, I see a winner when I see a winner. Get on in here, you psycho. I mean, yeah, right? We can always leave later. Fucking tough. They're like, hey, yo, what? Yep. I know a winner's when I sees a winner. Call to arms. Should we wait to get the call to arms? Call the Allies in, okay. Not willing to accept because China and all that. What about the US? Are you part of the Allies? Not yet. So I should say no to their war, right? I was about to say, who's getting navally invaded? Oh, it's the Allies. Oh, God. Should I join the rest of the war or just stay out of it for right now? You guys just hurry up and just take. All right, we're working on that. I guess we can't get into that area. All right, things are starting to slow down for us, unfortunately. At least we're getting factories, I guess. It's probably too late to build air, but yeah. Just build Miltech. Should we get the division core territory attack now? We are kind of starting to slow, but not so much. Slow in the north, but not in the south. Yeah, okay. People are joining your war? How do you know? Oh, the US. No. Wait. Yes? Strong allies of the commies. Are we sure they're in our war? Top right arrow. Oh, these ones. I see. What good guys? Are these all capitulated nations though? Greece doesn't exist anymore. Poland doesn't exist anymore. Ethiopia does exist. So does that mean everybody else is joined now? Or just those couple? Suffering setbacks. I guess we could stop pushing. Should we stop pushing? I mean, the south is getting pretty... Still gains. Still lots of gains in the south. They've pushed us pretty far here in the north, unfortunately. Let's stop pushing. Just get that. Making them all one line was maybe a mistake. God, we just don't have enough divisions for every everything. I was like, what's going on? Maybe we could drop some more just shitty troops. Do we have enough infantry? We have the manpower, we don't have the equipment. Can we ask can we ask people for guns? Nobody can buy any equipment. Alrighty, let us run a quick little ad on Twitch. We'll be right back. Vichy, France. I mean, we took a bunch of land, but I think we've stalled out. Like, we can do some incremental attacks. You can stop attacking. Like small attacks here and there, but yeah. Strong initial push. Oh, fuck. I forgot we were supposed to be building our cipher on these boys. And then send this lady to start building. We have more PP, but we can't. It's not really necessary at this point. Do we not have any guns? We are short on guns as usual. How's this? Can we actually continue to do infiltrations or no? At peace. Okay, no. Darn, they took our supply line. Our supply hub. Probably need it here of all places now. Alrighty, let's see. Naval invasion. Would be hilarious if the Chinese or the Japanese just did another naval invasion. I mean, they're not. I don't understand why they're not doing naval invasions. Right? Is that crazy? Because all their Chinese forces have now been. Oh, I guess I can't see them. Did they white peace? Not yet. For some reason, the white peace has not come through. But they do hold all the land, so... Can I ask you for... Lend-Lease? I want guns. He doesn't have any guns. Do the Mongols have any guns? You guys got guns? Oh, is that me lending them guns? I don't want to lend them guns. Is that what that is? Negotiate, start land lease. No. Ask for offer documents. Okay. How do I keep supply up? I don't know. Greece has capitulated. It's tough. That's not good. We're getting pushed pretty heavily back. I guess we can just, God, the sound every once in a while. What's the best way to learn this game? People say playing as Germany is the best way, just because you get a better feel of like everything. Because it gives you just a better understanding of what you can and can't do. But I don't know, to be honest. One China policy. What the? We already took that? Oh, regionally. Okay. Whoa, we're all the way down here. Okay, because we're at war with them. 9 powers treaty. A 1 China policy. Automatically got done. Any of these other ones we can finish? No. Stability. Sure. White peace, Rand capitulates. That's not good. Why is there only 1 unit there? Sure. We need just more troops. We need more guys with guns. Once again, the Chinese strategy of guys with guns seems to be the best. I think we can pull back from this much and then go more here. At least we shortened the border. Not by much, but it feels like it's much shorter. 12 units right here is insane. What is... Oh, because they're reformatting. He has no steel. I don't know how much steel do we not have. We've lost a lot of our production, it looks like. How's our spies doing? They're doing fine. Not really doing as much as I would like them to be doing. Damn, they pushed us back there. We can do another unlock of that. That's fine. Just don't have the infantry equipment. We're in the hole a shit ton of infantry equipment now. Logistics supply consumption -15 is actually huge. Because we are low on supply, as you can imagine. Damn. Oh. Have the main allies joined the war? They have not, but we are getting equipment from some people, random people. We're kind of holding. I think the biggest issue now is that we're running low on guns. How big is this hole? I cannot tell you. Let's see if we can give like a couple metals out to just lower consumption even more. Is that it? Yep. What's this guy get? Infantry stuff, cool. Wow. Can they get multiple consumption words? You can? That's crazy. Just no more consumption. You actually don't need a gun. Your guns are not necessary. Thanks for supporting or being a part of this, but we don't need your guns. So silly. Show up. These like guys have like 15 awards on their chest. It's all no guns. Supply map, I don't want to even look. It's not great. Yeah. All right, Adam, have a good one. Average China supply. North Korea be like all the mellow guys. Yeah, they're slowly but surely pushing us back. I mean, I guess we should have probably waited a little bit longer, but this just felt so much the right decision just because it was like, oh, it's time. Does everybody have the entrenchment at least? Or is it just... These guys have entrenchment at least. How much artillery do we have saved? Probably not as much as we need, right? Actually, we do have a significant amount. Alright, we have a little bit more. Can we call in the main allies yet? Probably not. Fall of Rome? Nice. Call to war. Ethiopian-Chinese war? What the fuck? Is Ethiopia gonna show up with a bunch of troops? That would be hilarious if they did. Just like a ton of their troops come pouring in. I mean, the fact that they're in this war is just something. Shield and axe, protection, defense. He went to sleep for real. Alrighty. I guess more excavation. Luxembourg's back? Have they done D-Day yet? Oh, they've done some sort of D-Day, but it's not like as good of a D-Day. Chile joined the war? What the frick? Shit, they're getting... Chad, I think the days are our days are numbered. They're pushing back on us pretty heavily. Japan joined this other war, so it's confusing who's in what war now. Oh god, they pushed through a fort too. They're almost at our capital. I mean, we are defending on this line of water, which is nice, but that's not exactly... Can't be defending. We need, like... Really what we need to do is the Japanese do one naval invasion, and we might be good. We're Mao. Is this a Europa mod? New part Chile is joining the Brazil as our ally in the Brazilian Guangxi War. What the who? China has only had 600. Suez has been blown up. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Yeah, we're holding the line, and that's about all we got going on for us now. There's nothing... I don't think there's anything we can do other than pray for incoming support from our allies. If only we could just ask Papa Soviets for request a lend-lease. You guys got any guns? No. Tibet, you want to give us some guns? I'm glad you thought my question was funny, but can you answer it? Oh, no, it's called Hearts of Iron 4. Made by the same company, but it's not. Can you not request? Improve relations. Will not feel protected against at least one country we consider an enemy. Okay. Damn. We've pretty much lost all the gains we had in that first initial push. But it's mostly that we just don't have the guns to hold the lines anymore, which I should have just waited. Okay, that's not done yet. Can we do any of these? We've already gotten that. What are these down here? Imperial Legacy, Anti-Imperialism. Overlord this will cancel if requirements are overship over Indochina, dominate Japan, conquer Tibet, or integrate Tibet. Sure. Looks like you could be fun. Reminds me of Europa or Crusader Kings. It is made by the same people. It is pretty fun. I think we've stalled out, guys, though. We're probably gonna lose this at this point. I mean, they might get some victories or gains here and there, but I think our biggest issue is that we just don't have the weapons anymore. We could just keep it running and just have it just see what happens, because I don't think we can really do anything other than hope beyond hope that the Chinese exhaust themselves, which they're not going to, because they have so many millions of troops and they have so many factories and stuff like that. So eventually we're gonna give out. Can you research F-22s? I think the best planes you can do is just like modern. It's like modern small aircraft, so it's like 1945. Lend-lease, yes. I'll take 7,000 rifles, please, and thank you. How is our rifle supply? Oh, it's just 17,000 in the hole. Don't worry. Are we trade gooding still? Can we change that? $56 out of 56. Okay. What about this? Do we need to have... Does that give us back one of our... No. I mean, it looks to be green for the most part on our side. They are going to win that fight right there, which is unfortunate. No, we're losing to China. DEFCOM, I don't understand what your questions are. It's not like that. Just letting you run airstrikes. So you can have like planes and stuff like that, like doing stuff at different, it can be better, like they can be supporting the ground troops, but it's like it's like it doesn't show it unless you start fighting someone. So like right now, enemy air superiority is happening against these guys. I wonder if we could push across this river. Game says we can. If we could get to Beijing and like shorten the border there, but that would be crazy. We'd eliminate a lot of their power. I guess we'd also get down some of our stuff, which would be nice. Okay. If we could get back to our original line, I would really like that, but it's probably not going to happen. I mean, it's pretty stable for the most part. The hard thing is that, yeah, we're getting pushed back here and there. This game, the learning curve was too much for me. Never figured out the combat. Essentially, it just really comes down to the fact that whether or not you have enough supplies and then what each unit has. So some, depending on if you have like how much tanks and other things are supporting your offensives and stuff like that. All right, let's take this guy out. And then let's push these guys in, hopefully. And that didn't work for some reason. DEFCOM out here just saying the same things over and over again. Got it. Good comms. This isn't good. I mean, it is one soldier there. I'm surprised we're holding. Did that one thing end yet? Probably. Can't repair the Suez. And we can't do any of these. We should have been infiltrating more of that infrastructure stuff. Measures will be taken. Integrate Tibet. Available war goal. We can declare war on Tibet if we want to. I don't think we're going to. Are Brazilian troops divisions are really about to show up on our border? Is this real? No, they're not. We can demand land. I don't think that's the smartest. It's not how you spell losing. If you keep sending troops to the hub behind their lines, it will give you flanking buffs. Worth a try. I think the hard thing is we're just like, two things are happening. We're just low on we're just low on all of our guns and stuff like that. So like if you look, we're 1,500 guns in the hole. So we just need way more guns. So really we need a miracle, to be honest. We need a miracle of somebody to come in and just give us a bunch of free guns. Which right now the Chinese or the Soviets won't give it to us. Soviets insufficient equipment. Yeah. So if the Soviets could hurry up and win their war, I guess we should have waited for this war to end, and then we could have been in a better position. But it felt like the time to attack. They've stabilized here. We've stabilized there. Is this game on PlayStation? No, not that I know of. I think it's only a PC exclusive. Americans are doing some island hopping campaigns. It looks like they've taken back the Philippines. No, or about to take back the Philippines. Sure, unlock that. We're low on steel again. Unfulfilled, I know. Sweden. Darn. Our push up here has stalled out. If we could take the supply hub back, that would be great, but it's possible not. Sometimes you have to just send it. We're trying to just send it. I mean, it looks like the Allies might be taking Italy soon, which is exactly what we need them to be doing so that then I can get their support in this war. And it looks like the Brazilians have somehow sent reinforcements here. I don't know why. Yeah, we have war goal of taking Tibet. How many? 5, 6. So if we could get like 4 units away from the line, it would be great. Damn. Let's push these guys back against the wall. Is that is that a Brazilian tank division? Oh baby, that's huge. One Brazilian tank division on its way, ready to support us. Decline. Don't know why the Brazilians are involved in this war, in our part of the war at least. I wish I could see. I guess I can see better if I go here. If you go up to here and you go to current wars, you can see Italian war, no. German-American war, no. What is ours called? It's the Italian war on... No. Japanese-Chinese war? No, Ethiopian-Chinese war. I think this is the war we're in. If the United Kingdom joins, we might be good. Let's see what they say. Not the Peruvian one. How long does it take for somebody to get called in? Probably won't call in. Communist China has called Norway all Chinese war in the Chinese war. Okay. So maybe we'll win now that we just called everybody in. We'll see. Yeah, they all got called in. The United States and everybody. So now there's a high likely chance that the U.S. is sending divisions to help us. Then these guys down here will potentially start invading in. They have unassigned troops here. Oh God. Just go there. And then take Tibet. Okay, so we were able to add a bunch of more in. Amazing, beautiful. So ship was falling apart. Somehow we able to add in more people. Is this a multiplayer? It is not. It's just me goofing around by my lonesome while y'all watch me do it. We can do this, sure. Slowly but surely we have allies who are moving in. Once they get settled, we should be able to push. Especially if we could get air superiority. How's our decryption coming? 500 days till, yikes. Let's see if we can get more assistance. Can we increase our power? Don't think we can really do any of the other decisions now. We're like pretty much tapped out. I don't really care about this. I mean, we'll hold off on those decisions until that happens. Bryce, thank you for the gifts. What is this game? It's called Hearts of Iron 4. It's like a World War II simulator where you just kind of you build guns and such like that. Right now we're communist China fighting against regular old China. Our allies are starting to creep in, which is good. Let's see if we can do a little bit more pushing. I have a feeling we could get away with pushing, but we're losing right there. But it's because our tank division that's there is not very good. We took that back, which is good. Let's have these guys just push into this. Nice. Nice little push. We're starting to get more supplied, I think, which is helpful. No, tell me where this these naval invasions are happening. It's also possible they might do some invasions here, but right now we have a shit template because we're just like we're not in a good situation. We're still using like the pretty basic awful ones. We have one that has an artillery, and then the other ones are just like just this with some artillery and some entrenchment tools, but nothing real, to be honest. Looks like the north is a little bit easier to push into. We'll see how this goes. If we could just shorten the border to Beijing, it would be nice, but we'll see. The US looks like the Brazilians and the US are slowly trickling in troops to our border, which is actually super helpful. So we got some allies on it. Why do they have to go all the way around? Why can't they go this way? Looks like the Italians are popping off on each other. Love to see it. All right, so it looks like they reinforced up here, much to our chagrin. I don't know why I keep pausing. It's not like pausing is going to do anything. It's like, is that a Mexican division too? Jesus. All right. I think things will start turning as soon as we get the pushing. I did answer your question. They're shit. They're not good divisions. Only one of them is kind of good. The rest are just okay. The rest are just three infantry across with some artillery support and others. Our problem right now is we're kind of in a bit of a hole when it comes to our infantry equipment. But things are starting to work in our favor, I think, because our allies are showing up here. Let's see. And they don't look that orged, the Chinese, for whatever reason. That's not good. Cross a river. That ain't gonna work out. I love CK3 too much. I recently got back into it. Ever play other Paradox games? I love CK3. JKB, that's literally, we always, like, to be honest, we've recently taken a little bit of a break from CK3 and started playing some other Paradox games. But CK3 is probably the game I've put the most time into. It's funny that when people come in here, is like, do you also play CK3? And I was like, yes. It's the main game I play, actually. Could you just push to Beijing? That'd be great. If y'all could just, like, push to Beijing, that'd be great. Could y'all just push to Beijing? That'd be great. I mean, they actually are pushing to Beijing. That's hilarious. No, don't do it. That was a joke. It was a joke. Don't actually do that. You're gonna overextend us. I don't think we have any more decisions we can take, really. For now, is there one that helps us with, like, I guess, gun production? Construction engineering, rail infrastructure, nuclear, army division. I don't really need. I guess we can do this one. Start for now. Sure. Artillery 3, sure. I love how I jokingly say push into Beijing, and we almost pretty much did it. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it for now, just because those, I don't know what those decisions do. But we are getting small amounts of support from our allies. Is this just not? Yeah, they are. It is passable, but now the Australians, are these guys pushing into this? I will get some more guns from you guys. No, they pushed us back. That sucks. More guns. At this point, just put it all into guns. If we get a new factory, just make more guns. There's no... We're not going to be happy unless we get guns. Can we start pushing out new factory or new dudes? Yeah, it looks like we can. Is the cat in your profile picture going to make an appearance? John, welcome in. He did earlier in the stream. Sometimes Bruce, he usually is not a, like, lay on your lap cat until it's like the evening when it's colder. But in the mornings, he just kind of chills in some part of the house or sunbathes him. Sunbathes somewhere. Put Artie in your inf template for more soft attack, usually. The thing is, I agree with you, but we just don't have the resources to be putting that much artillery in. If we could, I would. I totally agree. It is the move. Unfortunately for us, the only way we're staying like kind of afloat is that like we're getting allies coming pushing in to help. Okay, I got you. Yeah. No, it's a great suggestion. It's just we don't got it. We don't got the guns. Should we attack the Tibet people? Sure. Promote this guy. Just get some puppets. No, this is probably a mistake. They're gonna like run hog wild on us now. But maybe these guys will come support us in. Will they join Tibet? Tibet's in no faction. Borneo is getting attacked. Message has changed. Diplomatic stance. Canceled Lend-Lease. Great. Glad to see. I like how Tibet has a tank division. Damn, Tibet. You... Damn, girl. That's lit. Tibet, you got a tank division? What have you been spending all your shit on? Do not attack without equipment. What are you talking about? It's chill. See, the Americans are helping us. Oh, that's our unit of Americans. Okay. Peru has capitulated? They will accept. The US will join. A bunch of people are going to join our Tibet war, which is hilarious. Tibet's just getting absolutely donked on. We take their capital. What happens? Does it just capitulate? Are the Soviets joining us? Oh no, that's us. I was like, the Soviets are joining this? This is crazy. How is this happening? All right. Can you transfer save files from CK3 to EU4 to Hoi? Victoria is one you're missing in there, but yes, you can do that. It's you can transfer your game to game to game. It's kind of something cool that you can do with the Paradox games. Just have you guys go there. How's the war over here going? Haven't really been paying attention. Looks like we're pushing. Let's see what a light push looks like. How bad is it? There's a lot of red. There's a lot of red. Okay, we can stop the push. There's green in the north, red in the south. Not a color I'd love to see. Why isn't the one vehicle that moves the quickest doing this? God, this is just such a waste of life. The amount of shit. Yeah, Tibet is stubborn, but once you get their capital, their cap. I mean, I thought we just capped them. Oh, they took it back. Also, they have a tank division? Damn, Tibet. Damn, girl. Damn, Tibet. You crazy getting a tank division down here. All right. I'm going to give ourselves another 30 minutes. If we don't win the world war in the next 30 minutes, then we'll probably call it. But at this point, we have a ton of allies coming in who are pushing the sitch. I mean, it's like we could just stare at this all day. I don't need to continue to pause. Really what we need to have happen is I think we're close to breaking them because I'm seeing a lot of low amounts of stuff. Also, it would be magical if the Japanese were to just take one naval invasion opportunity. Tibet, you lose yet? No. Soon, though. Nice. Tibet has been capitulated. Let's send this unit into this unit. Alright. We've got a couple more units now. We're just gonna focus on the north. I think the north is the weakest for whatever reason. Maybe because splitting this army in two would be great. If we could just push to the sea. Liberation of Warsaw? Oh my god, it's over. It's over in Europe. Yeah. It's over in Europe. Yeah, it's absolutely... Things are donezo for Europe. So that means all of those European powers are about to come rushing over here to save classic us. Cool. We have some yeah, let's just add him here. And then don't need to keep doing that. Let's do that one. And then more here. Yeah. If we could just split them, it'd be magical. Or just do a little encirclement here. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's a reason not to just push, especially with how many troops I'm seeing from our allies. Just push, and then things will go our way. It's very much wishful thinking. You should quit the game and try artillery only for Belgium. I think I'm good. It seems like a tough hang. You know? We have not been building more this stuff, but it's fine. A lot more green. That's good. But I think we've pushed them to their limit. push the AI to its limit, especially with how much. At first, it was like only us defending the border, but as soon as the Americans and other troops started marching in, everything kind of changed a little bit. Hopefully. Also, if we could get that decryption done, I don't think we are gonna. Oh yeah, it's now. It's for sure push. We have taken more stuff in the south. If 63 days, we'll get that encryption done, and then we can get that super bonus. But anytime somebody says any sort of challenge like artillery only or XYZ only, I'm always like, you guys are sick puppies. This game's already hard enough as it is. Like, I understand that some people need the extra challenge. Yours truly ain't that person. Yeah, we've won this. How much participation do you think we get from it? We never built anything but other than artillery and anti-air. Or not even, we just built artillery, guns, and support equipment. So essentially we did do an artillery only challenge, but with some guns. Obviously not. It's interesting that there's no increase in support equipment stuff. It's always... Sure. Yeah, it's a lot more green. Suez repaired. Classic. Who blew up the Suez, do you think? Was it England? Oh, Germany, girl. 1944. It happened early. How have you not capitulated? All right, this war is over. The writing is on the wall, especially once we split Beijing and Beijing from the north, and then Manchuria and all that. How much does China need to capitulate? So much still. It'd be a wild thing to see the Japanese do one more naval invasion just to stick it to them. Russians are doing stuff, or at least just sitting on the border. Surprisingly, the game is running well. Well, you gotta fall for me. Wish all the games were on console. I'm surprised this actually is one that I feel lends itself more to the console because it's not as much moving around as CK3. I think the problem is they just never have found a team that can port as well. Fall of Budapest. How does Budapest not fall in at first? Berlin still holds? No, Berlin's gone. Germany, how are you still fighting? None of Germany is still Germany. The Dutch came in. The French are back. I wonder if we could do the French stuff now that the French are back. Hold up. I want to see something. No. We've already did the... Oh, that's right. We did either or. The British never got to giving us what we needed, though. That sucks. All right, whatever. Do you need a particular kind of tutorial to play this game? I would say you kind of can't go into it blind because you're just gonna have a bad time. If anything, I would just watch a couple of content creators and see how they play the game. Just be like, is this the game I want to be playing? Because there is a lot of things that I've enjoyed about it, but at the same time, can be kind of daunting. Um, we fully decrypted their cipher. Let's reveal it and see how that affects our overall situation. All right, we're about to split them. Split the border, at least. Yeah, especially when Germany finally capitulates, a lot of these troops are just going to come flooding in here. Wonder if we can invite more people to the war now that it's become the way it is. This is the Italian war. No, Italian war on Ethiopia, Japanese-Chinese war. That's who it is. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Now that's the writing on the wall. The fucking allies coming in to support communist China. 3 hours later. What happened? We've called in the allies who are the ones who actually came in and saved us in the end. Because they've come and supported us the most now. Because I think Europe is done for the most part. There's only like... Yeah. Europe is done. Shit, what is that? So, we got the American occupied zone, the Soviet occupied zone. Or no, this is just the Soviet Union. Hungary got Czechoslovakia's back. Polish Soviet coalition. British Italy. Soviet Albania. Soviet Republic Bulgaria. Weird Yugoslavia. What is this? I mean, it's just a mess over here. Well, good thing it's a mess over there. It's about to be a mess over here. Balkan front taken over by Bulgaria. All right, so the world only really has 2 wars left: the Japanese-American War and the American-Chinese War. I would love for this to stop yelling in my ear. That means, can I get Lend-Lease from these guys? They still won't do it. But the Germans will give me some guns. Great. Yeah. Just push to the sea. We can get more upgrades, it seems like. Improve experts, movement on land, or I don't think we're going to be doing any more entrenchment. It'll be interesting to see how this peace deal goes, especially because I've had 64% of this. The Japanese, the poor Chinese, man. All they wanted to do was free themselves, and their lovely ally just came in and destroyed them. Damn, we just got a bunch of M1 Grands. Alright, we didn't get that many M1 Grands, apparently. It's gonna take a while for them to come to us. More guns, please. Looks like they're doing some naval invasions. Or no, they're attacking Hong Kong. I'm surprised the Americans didn't land in Hong Kong. Can we call the Portuguese in too? All All right, Beijing's about to be ours, but we still have to go through so much of their territory. But as you can see, I think they're really low on supply, and organizations starting to fall too. So maybe not 30 more minutes, maybe 20 more minutes. All right, Beijing is ours. That means we're on like, how much more do they need? It controls 84% of its victory points. When it has 10 or less, it will lose. More guns. And we're low on steel. We gotta get some more steel. All right, Soviet Union, want to get some more steel? Let's do that, and let's do that, and then I think we're pretty much there on a lot of this stuff. Yep. I think they are fresh out on their use of all their stuff. Can we talk to you guys? All right, cool. Starting to look more like modern day China. We have another person we can put in the field. Start making them build. And then can we make them do little things? Probably not. Bliss, thank you for the contribution to the multiplayer. Okay. Oh, we're so close. If we take this province, we split it into two fronts instead of one long front. But either way, I'm gonna let the game run. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You guys watch it. Let me know if anything bad happens. Just let me know. I'll catch it. If something bad happens, I'll catch it in time. I mean, I think this is the best angle because you can't really see other than that. All right, did it go good, guys? Are things still going good? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed shit. We're close. We're getting closer. More and more the lands are being revealed. This is the funny thing about Hoi. It's just like, it's just a matter of time. I think the hardest thing was just I had to just wait until the allies bailed my ass out. Just had to wait for the allies to come rescue me. Sure. Just take this one land and split it. How often will you be streaming Hoi? I don't know, John. To be honest, I'm trying to get more into it just because it seems like a fun game, but I don't know how long the sessions are supposed to take. I don't know if they're supposed to take 6 hours. I was hoping for more like a 3.5 hour to 5 hour kind of experience, but maybe this is just longer because Europe already is done and over with. So I guess the rest of the people, we started 2 years before most people, before the rest of the world takes off anyways, so. How soon are these Lend leases coming in? What is this game? It's called Hearts of Iron 4. Multiplayer games take 2 to 4 hours usually. Single player games depends on what nation's your goal is. If you're Communist China, what's the other government types? There's I think 3 main government types. It's democracy, fascism, communism, and then there's non-aligned. Which I don't think there's really that many non-aligned countries. Oh, just kidding, the Portuguese. And maybe Turkey. But really, the game just splits itself between those 3. Damn, they're pushing us back now. But actually, not really, because we've taken Manchu. The hard thing is, we might capitulate. Oh wow, China's definitely done before. Yep. That's the straw that broke the camel's back there, baby. You see that? Nothing like a bunch of allies navally invading mainland China for a communist power. So silly, dude. Why? Just because I asked? Oh, man. What a good use of resources. So silly. They might push these dudes back, but even if they do, I think it's curtains. It's just feeding us tons and tons of munitions and such. How bad do you think? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Control is pretty bad across the lines. Yeah. Just take it. Take it so we can split the lands now. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. There's now a northern front and a southern front. Who's this? What flag is that? Oh, it's just the British flag with the... No, actually, what is this one? Everybody's just trying to lend at least me stuff. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the lend leasing. All right, US, are you gonna now invade mainland Japan? I wonder who's in that war. To be honest, I actually don't know who's in this. Siam still in power somehow? I don't even know. Is there a point in doing research anymore? I mean, there's always a point in doing research, but we never did radio towers. We never did mountaineerings. We never learned how to make trains. You don't need trains in China. All we needed was guns on guns. Yeah. How close are they to capitulating now? They must be pretty close. Yeah, China's 44. They just need to lose Nanjing like a couple more times, or a couple more, and then a couple of these in the south. God. And I was gonna give up, chat. Let that be a lesson to you. If you want to give up, just don't, because then the allies will somehow show up and save your ass. That reminds me, there is one focus we can do. Gets us another research slot. Yep. Level 7. How strong is Mao? He's level 7. Is there a higher level than 7? Or is 7 the max? Or 8 the max? Or can you go all the way to 10? It's over. It's Jover, as they say. How much, if we don't lose, how much contribution do we have? 58? Yikes. The US has like 15. I'd rather the US not get involved, but they have also died a lot. 1.29 millions have died? How? Japan. 1 million died to Japan. Damn, boys. Damn, boys. Why? Why did it go like that? Is there any Chinese achievements we can get? Probably not. Let's look at the achievements while we wait for this to conclude. China. As China puppet the annex Yuan and then annex Yuan and Guangxi. As communist China have over 100 military factories. As China reconquer all of China, Manchuria, and force Japan surrender. As a warlord conquer all of China and Japan. Okay. How is this not falling apart? Will Tibet in the peace deal? I think so. Jesus. So close. How much more do they have? To capitulate, 25. So 15 more. So pretty much as soon as we take their capital, it's over. Sweden requests a trade of military expertise for a ball bearing. Sure. It's a weird thing, but good job, I guess. All right, Nanjing falls. That causes... That's 20 victory points right there. That might be it. That might be the end point. I don't actually know how peace deals work. I've done some of them, but only when they're like small. I've never really done a major peace deal. Still, we'll find out. Damn, we have so many factories. I'm interested in seeing what happens over here when China capitulates. Who will take over what? Also, will Japan have any say in this peace deal? Who's to say? Well, I guess we'll find out momentarily. We took their capital. They are done, right? They are done. No, one more port. Like one more town. Okay. Shaanxi has capitulated. Nice. They have not capitulated yet for some reason. All right, here we go. I mean, we have cores on a lot of it, so it's... We pretty much can take most of it, right? Start small, then you can take the whole thing. In the end, you claims outweigh a lot. I don't... Okay. Start small. What do you mean by that? Like, just go like... Do not, like, don't use all of our score. Take what you have credit for. Wait for the next round of negotiation. You get more score. Or do we go to cancel? Do we puppet them? Not available action. Change government. I guess we just take everything, don't we? Is there anything else we can do? Confiscate civilian factories from eligible states. All right. Shit, I messed up. Okay. So we just demand all of our stuff back. They're gonna be mad at me for doing this? Okay. Took that. Is Tibet on the... No, that's for the next war. Is that it? Why don't you care what they think? Next round. Wow, what do we care what they think? All right, fair enough. Is that... I think that's all everything's done. Yep. We won the Chinese Civil War. But we're still at war, right? We still have the Japanese conflict. What is going to happen there? That's what I'm confused about. Let's just keep playing for a little bit longer and see if the allies... Germany... Wait. Hold up. Germany at war again? What does that mean? What do you mean Germany at war again? Who are you at war with? Oh no, is the Soviet Union popping off? No. Oh, it's just the same. It's the same war. They just forgot that Japan was already at this war. Fall of Tokyo. Oh shit, Tokyo already fell? They did a land invasion? Oh, well, didn't have to wait long for that. Well, it's a bit, yeah. Logos, thank you for the follow. I think Japan's about to capitulate, if not now in like 10 seconds. The US got in there quick. I mean, what was their contribution in this war? Only 29%? But I guess it's bigger than most. Who's got the most percentage? I wish you could... Oh, I guess I can sort up here, can't I? It's us, the Chile... I was about to say the Chileans? No. War participations. It's us, it's the UK, United States. Good. All right. Yeah, it'd be weird to keep going after like 1947. We took over Taiwan? Or no, Vietnam. Siam still held out. That's crazy. Italy demands Anatolian naval base. Italy, you're a puppet, aren't you? A British puppet. That's crazy that the British puppeted them. I mean, it was a fun game. I wish, to be honest, I wish it was like an hour shorter, maybe an hour or two shorter. Like if this had gone for 4 hours instead of 6, I think I would have been much more happy with it. But I guess that's the crazy thing about it, is it just gets so... I wish the AI, like, at one point was just like, the writing's on the wall, we're gonna lose this war, we should give up. But they don't. They're just gonna keep trying until all 9%. Like, the US made landfall. I don't even think the Japanese have enough units to defend any of these provinces anymore. They can still come back. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. All right, here we go. How much points do we have to bet? I don't want any of this, right? Can we get some Korea? Oh, baby, we can get some Korea. We can get some Iraq if we wanted. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, little scrumptious little Iraq. Ooh, baby. Don't mind if I do. I don't really want any of the home islands of Japan. They can have Japan for all I care. We got more to spend, I guess. Yes, we can take this, really start that. People are really fighting for Baghdad, but they ain't gonna have it. Toxic Kitty. Oh, how are we? How is Lions and Painting Sim going? It's going good. It went well, I feel like. It's a good time. I enjoyed what I did. Kind of. Could have enjoyed it more, I guess. What else is up for grabs? Japan has more up for grabs? I don't need Southern Japan. Well, actually, no. Now that I say it, I do need Southern Japan. All right. We either don't get Mosul or we don't get the southern part of this. All right. Pass. All right. I guess we should take Taiwan. That would make sense. That does track. We can get Okinawa. Damn, Okinawa's people thirsting after Okinawa. I can't take it. Well, I guess we pass on Okinawa. Okay. Is there anything else we can even take? Probably not. Japan. We could take Laos if we wanted to. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Pass, 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 pass. Confirm. All right. Japan has become a puppet of the United States. Okay, fuck out of here with that noise. China is big China. We took parts of, looks like Vietnam and Laos. Nicely done. Show us the whole world. Good comms, good comms. Sit rep. Let's go F9 so we can have it clearly seen. So for us, we gained all of the Chinese territories plus Korea, or as they say, Korea. Good for us. And we took some of Vietnam and Laos. Did we get parts of Iraq too? Yeah, it looks like we did end up with parts of Iraq. Got greedy. As for the rest of the world, this is a shit show. British has puppet Italy. Soviet Union takes parts of the of Germany. Also puppeted other places. The British puppeted the West, and the Americans puppeted the South. Austria is the normal, Netherlands normals, national Spain is fine. Nothing in the New World except for Big Peru. Ecuador se fue. Argentina is fine. Paraguay is the same. Uruguay is the same. Brazil is the same. All that's the same. Soviets taking the Rhineland is crazy. I mean, yeah. Really, the biggest change to our versus our map is us taking a lot more land, and then Iraq, and then this area being completely divvied up. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, chat. Fuck me. Mostly independent Africa. Oh, I didn't even check it in Africa. South Africa is independent. Congo's still under. I think they're under their own power. The factions that exist. The Allies and the Comintern. So the Comintern and the Allies could probably have a battle royale. That would be funny. Cannot declare war on a country with the same ideologies without a war goal. I mean, yeah. Can we do any of these other ones still? I think we can continue to do more of this stuff if we wanted to, but I think we've ran our course here today. Portugal's South Africa makes me unrationally angry. I think Portugal still owning this is interesting. The French are back. Colony is going to fall apart eventually. I think, who is this? Somebody has made an appearance. Let us pick him up and show everybody. There he is. Free Bruce photos. Bruce, Don't stop struggling. This is not where how you're supposed to operate a cat. But yes. This is Bruce. I'm Kevin. We do it for him. But I think that's all we have for today. 6 hours and 25 minutes later, we are communist China. We got some achievements done. We pretty much got bailed out this whole time by the Allies. If the Allies had not come to our aid, we would have been done and over with. But the Allies coming to do this really saved our ass. Join the Soviets, start World War III. I mean, I could leave the faction, but it seems kind of silly to leave this faction when how powerful are the Soviets? 5 million versus Americans 2 million. The British have 2 million. The French have like 12K. And then the Japanese have 4 million? No. I think the Allies have it. They're much more dominant. It would be suicide to leave them to do that. GG's. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for stopping by and enjoying this. I hope you did. If you did, please consider subscribing to our channel. We have a YouTube, a Twitch, a TikTok, any of those 3 lovely things. We also have a Discord if you want to hear more of me yapping, but more in text-based yapping. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. We'll be back on Sunday, probably playing some Crusader Kings 3 or something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's going to be 2:30 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, that's all I got for you. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao, guys.